We have one awesome late night show for you tonight. Oh yes, full of treats. And if you weren't watching last night, you did miss out on some amazing opportunities. But one of the biggest opportunities was a findings treat that we've never seen out with a kit before, as well as a bead scoop. Now we had over 199, we had exactly 199 last night. They all were allocated. There was a big opportunity for you this morning with Jenny, presenter Jenny, which I did mention. They all went. We have 50 for you tonight. It's coming up between now and 9 p.m. I'll not tell you exactly when, and the reason being because I don't actually know. It's producer Danny is going to give it to us as a surprise within the next 8 hours, so you need to keep your eyes peeled. Oh yes you do, and what you have is a wonderful coppers finding opportunity. So everything you would get in normally a starter's kit that's got a metre of wire, a metre of chain in there. It's got earring bindings, it's got toggles, it's got fancy spacers that have been wrapped. It's a beautiful, beautiful opportunity, and we've never ever done that before until last night, and it's coming with a bead scoop for £10. But we've only got 50. 199 were allocated and people missed out unfortunately last night, and if you were one of the ones that missed out and weren't able to tune in this morning with Jenny, you'll get a chance for that coming up later on this evening. So superstar buys I've got for you. It's a double superstar buy tonight. We couldn't choose, so we wanted them both, so we got them both, which is amazing. I have now all of the ladies actually on the Chips and Nugget workshop, which I just went in to visit not so long ago, and just through the door actually with our guest designer Mark Smith. There they are, tidying up, packing away. They've had a busy, busy day. There's lots of them there. There wasn't any space today. It wasn't space to move. And this, I took in to show them all. They were all very excited about it. The amount of shimmer that was coming off, the amount of quality from each and every single one of these stones. Now of course with your own naked eye it's going to look much better. You see a little bit of that incredible shilla there, you'll see a little bit as it spins around, but obviously with your naked eye in natural light, that's when you really want to see it, isn't it? Amazing strand for you. So that's coming up as a superstar buy with some of the prettiest flowers. Now I launched some brand new rose quartz flowers not so long ago and they flew out the door. There was a little bit more of a cut within the shape of the flower. These are a little bit more puffy flowers for you. So pretty for the springtime, so pretty for the summer as well. Festival jewellery. It's coming up, and this will be my last hour with you, which will be my last hour, should I say, on Jewellery Maker, before I jump over to our sister channel to help them out for a wee bit later. But this is going to be at 8:50 p.m. for you tonight, double superstar buy. And if you want to see some other of the highlights that are coming up in tonight's show, have a look at this. It's not just the rose quartz and the Labradorite. In my first hour, we've got a wonderful tool. All the ladies were asking Sam about it earlier. Actually, we've also got a stove coming up. I'll tell you more about that when we bring it to you. So within this hour, we have got tools and a gemstone bonanza. In the 6 p.m. hour, we have a copper load of that, which happens to have some copper findings in there for you. We've got 5-strand gathering for you. Oh, I love that. Oh, 5-star gathering, sorry, I added some extra letters in there. That's coming up for you in the 7 o'clock hour, and then the 8 p.m. hour, the rose quartz and those Labradorites I just showed to you a moment ago, as well as much, much more in the 8 o'clock hour. I also have 2 other premieres. The ladies all like these 2 strands together. Now, I don't believe that they were actually intended on being together. One will be at 8 o'clock and the other will be at 8:30. These are coming up for you. Carnelian's going to be first. It's carnelian, I know. Very reminiscent to your fire opal, isn't it? Those shades of carnelian. And then you have top quality between that and your chalacedony. Would be gorgeous together. And they're both coming up between 8 o'clock and 8:30 for the chalacedony. Loving it. So we've got lots of miss out opportunities for you. Obviously we don't want you to miss it, and we don't want you to miss out. Actually, when I say that, in the 6 o'clock hour, keep your eyes peeled for one of our stoves. It's amazing. There's only 10 left, or maybe 11, and that's it. Yeah, I'll tell you more about it later. Oh yeah. Oh, let's get in. Now I have to be honest, I really want this myself. So, oh, someone's already been in this strand. It's got a half tassel. Look at what's happened to that. This beautiful Peruvian opal. Now the last time I had Peruvian opal was actually yesterday. We had the pink and we also had some blue, sold out instantly, as you're probably aware if you were watching. We only have 14 in stock. It's proved to be so popular. How big are these? These are the juiciest sizes. Each one individually is magnificent. They range from 9 by 3mm all the way up to 11 by 7mm in each stone individually. Gorgeous choice for you here, and you have it with 14 spaces, and that's everything. That's everything we've got in the building. So Peruvian, that's a location that is so popular for some of the most gorgeous qualities and colour of your opals. Fabulous blues, but what you're also getting is this hint of sort of a calming green, really special, and they are natural, which for me is all the more exciting. Already starting to be allocated from the 14 that we had originally for you to offer tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. It's so good to see you, but it's more importantly great to see you treating yourselves. So this is the last of stock of our most popular opportunities that we've got. So that's what your Miss It Miss Out is all about, showing you pieces that you've previously shown us that you've loved, because so many of you have come in for them, left us only a couple, and that's why we've not got opportunities to spend a lot of time on them, because there only are a few and we don't want to disappoint many of you. We've got bigger quantities coming up throughout the night, don't worry. But for this, unfortunately, it will be on a first come first serve basis. There were over 100 of them originally in this strand. We now only have 14. Gosh, we've not even got a fifth of the stock available. So if you've got a great to see you on the phone lines. It's a free phone number if you want to get involved. 0800 644 655. You can call me on that number. You can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient. But right now is the time to call me, because that price is about to come in to just $15.95. Something you probably expect to be about around $19.95, maybe $17.95 tonight. For the final 14, we've only got them for you at just $15.95, and you all pay the same price. Nobody pays more than anybody else. That's not how we work. We try and make it as fair as possible for everybody. So that sort of price point there, 11 by 7mm, the largest sizes. I mean, 11 by 7mm, they're immense, aren't they? And those greens, that natural beauty, those natural inclusions within each and every single one. The quality that you have is magnificent, and to be able to get those baby blues and greens in your opal. Oh, spearmint greens, baby greens, and then you've got your blues in there. It's almost sort of Paraiba colours, if you've ever seen that, or sort of amazing tropical Caribbean sea quality of colour. Would you like to see that in the neckline? And I'm allowed to try it on, because I don't know how you think, but I don't know if you've ever seen it next to peaches, but beautiful opals next to the sort of peachy colour. Maybe you've got some peachy gemstones at home. What do you think? Gorgeous peaches, lovely baby blues, and the greens together. Is that giving you an idea of what gemstones you might want to work it with? Oh, I've actually got a little bit of pink coral. Let me show you that with it, because that would be beautiful. That's coming from one of our bundles. That's our 5-star bundle. Wouldn't that be quite nice? Those sort of rice spacers in between. Maybe if you added a little bit of aquamarine. That rhymes, doesn't it? In between with the aquamarine. Quite springtime. Making you think of summer. I'm thinking of summertime. I'm all about the summer at the moment. Maybe if we change that up a little bit. I've never tried this before. Never ever. But if I tried it with a little bit of a red from a garnet. Juicy reds, how would that look? Gosh, they're ever so deep there, aren't they? Gorgeous quality and colour. Congratulations to each and every single one of you for natural Peruvian opal. We're going to leave that with you. There are actually quite a few spaces. Quite a few of you have shown an interest in the web, which is great. We can see you're interested and it's in your basket. So do just remember to check out as and when you can, whenever there's anything you see that you fancy. Now, have you seen ametrine? Or this is a combination of not just amethyst and ametrine, is both. So with ametrine, you get only 19. Oh gosh. Alrighty. The big quantities were allocated, just shy of 200 were allocated the first time this was on air. Oh, sorry, the last time it was on air, my apologies. So really popular, this one. Great quality in each stone, natural shapes to them. They're all polished nuggets for you. 9 by 6mm they graduate from. That's here. And then there's your big ones there in the middle, coming round as you get to the larger end, your big ones of 17 by 12mm. Huge of them, 20cm strand. Lots of you on the web. Best of luck to every single one of you. There's a lot of you showing interest, and I don't mean to say this to rush you, just to help you to talk to the call centre. It's on a first come, first served basis. If I move that round, actually, you'll be able to see a bit more of the ametrine there. The gorgeous golds and yellows, and then the amethyst. So sorry, on the phone lines, if you are calling, it's on a first come, first served basis. We found that between the web and the phone lines, if you confirm, then of course that means you can guarantee your space if it's in your basket, but you haven't yet confirmed. Even if you're sort of thinking about confirming, it will go to someone on the phone lines if they confirm before you, or alternatively somebody else on the web, to make sure that everybody gets the fairest opportunity. So with 12 spaces here, call me as soon as you can, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. This is a gorgeous opportunity for big amethysts, and ametrine, of course, is your combination of your amethyst and your citrine from Bolivia. Natural combination that only in Bolivia you can get. It's only ever been mined there. The big geodes used to be actually be quite easy to get a hold of it. Then China started buying all the big geodes all the way from Bolivia. And therefore the Bolivian government have banned the export of rough Bolivianite, or ametrine, however you wish to know it, which means you have to buy it direct from Bolivia and cut over there. You can't cut it yourself originally. You now have to buy it fasted, which has put the price up. But at $9.95, you wouldn't be able to recognise that, would you? Linda's there, Susan's there, Buckinghamshire, Ayrshire, Anonymous, Sophie's in, Essex, you're showing an interest, Hillary's there as well. So we didn't have many of them. As I say, there were over 200 allocated the last time this was seen. And at $9.95, I'm just going to check how many, sorry, just shy of 200. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of these, just roughly in this strand. So you may get, give or take a gemstone, you might get 10, you might get 12, but you're definitely going to get yourself graduating from 9 by 6 millimeter all the way up to 17 by 12 millimeter and a 20 centimeter strand. So you might think, oh, I might get 2 bigger ones, but I might not get 11, I might get 10, but 2 might be of the bigger size, or you might get 12, because you might have 1 or 2 that are of the 9 by 6 mil, which is by no means small. Gosh, they're all larger than an average engagement solitaire, massively. Well done to you, Manchester. You've got yours. Would you not mind an engagement ring that big? I have to be said, Chloe, you've got a gorgeous. That's our director, Chloe. She's got a beautiful engagement ring. She does. Every time I talk to her, I feel really rude because I stare at it. It sparkles so much, and I try not to stare, but I can't help it. Stand there with my jaw dropped, picking it up off the floor every time. $9.95. Well, I'm looking at you as well, Chloe. You are gorgeous, a gorgeous lady, with a gorgeous ring to go. You've got a lucky man. No, he's a lucky man, is what I meant to say. You know what I meant. Oh no, you know what I meant. I meant he's a lucky man. Oh no. 12 strands. I know what I meant. Okay, Chloe knows what I meant. Oh, tonight's going to be one of those nights. Did you see what happened last night? I think it's going to be very much like that, if not a little bit naughtier. We did some naughty prices tonight. Oh, we do like naughty prices. Well done to those of you that have got it already. Congratulations. Quite a lot of opportunities for you, but do just get them when you can. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of you on the web, which is great to see you. I'm not trying to rush you. Miss it, miss out, so I can bring you as many opportunities as possible of the most popular strands or most popular opportunities that still have a few left. So I want to move on with some still, so that everybody on the web who's confirming, and those of you who are just thinking of picking up the phone, have got time to do so. So I'll leave those few with you. Not many, but enough if you want to treat yourself. I'm just going to jump into, where's that gone? Oh, sorry, where am I going? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. The reason I got excited about this, I was thinking in my head, I was talking to my producer Danny there actually, because I got confuzzled. This is the first gemstone I ever purchased from this company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, which you may or may not know that the Gems TV originated about, just gosh, it'll be 10 years this year. And this is the first stone I ever bought from that company. And of course we're affiliated with the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're all part of the same family. And with 80 carats of the Happiness gemstone, do you know what it actually reminds me of here a little bit, more than it's ever done before? It's a little bit like amber, just because of the shape of it. It's got a slight hint that it's completely natural. So difficult to get that sort of strength and warmth of colour in a citrine when it's natural. Sometimes you need to heat it or treat it in one way or another, and there's nothing wrong with treatments or heating on gemstones. If you have a look on JewelleryMaker.com and the treatments, you can see that. But for that quality of colour that you're getting there, that warmth of colour, slight inclusions, and even almost like a sort of gold in there, isn't it? So it's November's birthstone. If you're somebody who collects stones for your stalls, or particular gemstones because of their birthstones, it's always a good idea to get your birthstones, especially if you're starting out. And if you're not into the topaz and the sort of baby blues or the whites or the pinks that you get, because you don't get a yellow topaz, do you really? Obviously you can coat topazes, but no, I've never seen a yellow coated topaz. So for you to get your November's birthstone, you'll need to get a bit of citrine. Imperial topaz has pinks in it, doesn't it? It has reds in it that you don't get with your gold and citrine, because citrines is all about the gold and yellows. You don't get reds in there and you don't get your pinks. So you've got yourself, you do get your goldens, and please forgive me, you do get that as well with your Imperial topaz, but they're really rare to get, aren't they? And they're going to be a different price point to what you would be expecting for citrine. You might be able to do something a little bit cheekier on citrine than I could do on an Imperial topaz. And in fact, I've never seen an Imperial topaz of that size actually. They're huge, aren't they? Big, big drops, and they graduate from a really healthy size, actually 9 by 6 again, all the way up. Sorry, 16 by 10 mil. Are you, sorry, are you serious? That's unreal. Oh, well, we're about to give away citrine then. Why not? Start as you mean to carry on, that's what I say. £7.95, and we do have a chance. We've got an opportunity for you to get involved. Call me as, oh, look at those goldens and honeys. Love it, simply glorious. And they're actually really well colour matched. I know they're all natural and there's slight richer tones in some and sort of pastel shades in the other, but they are really, really quite incredibly well colour matched. Really gorgeous and glowing. And in fact, last night we were talking about this gemstone with guest designer Mark Smith. He was saying how lovely it is to just get the plain shape without any faceting, because it allows you to put it with a variety and a mixture of gemstones. And with smoky quartz, it looks divine. Let me just get this out of here. Now this is quite a dark smoky quartz, and it shows you the contrast between the faceting and just the luster. Oh, they're gorgeous. We've got guest designer Mark Smith in the studio. Do you like the combination of smoky quartz and citrine?
Yes.
Yeah? Come in, come in.
I'm just heading home.
You are heading home.
This is a present for you. I had a spare, so I want you to keep up the good work.
You're the best, Mark. Thank you so much.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Oh, I'm crying. Thank you so much. Oh, yay. I went to my macrame lesson. Don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's a type of braiding art. It's very, very... Have you heard of the Shambhala bracelet? You could use these in a Shambhala bracelet, actually. That would be lovely, lovely little drops you could put in within it. And it goes gorgeously with that smoky quartz. And in fact, I'm going to do that next because it goes so well. And if you think about it, it's only one post and packaging, isn't it? So you could add it into the same order. Oh, that would be fantastic. Oh, faceted magnificently. And that's, of course, an all-day post and packaging, whether you're joining me, or sorry, shipping and handling, I could say. If you're joining me here in the US, it's the same. Oh gosh, there's only 7 left. You'll need to be quick on this one. Don't hesitate, don't wait, because you get 30 days from the day you get it home to make your mind up. You can always change your mind and post it back. But that's one shipping and handling or posting and packaging wherever you're joining us within the world. And that's once from midnight to midnight your time. So it's one shopping day. You can join, if you just joined earlier in the morning, presenter Jenny, maybe you're joining myself now, maybe you joined presenter Lucy earlier. You've paid that post and packaging of £2.95 for here in the UK. Doesn't matter what the weight is. Doesn't matter. You could get all these big heavy tools. Of course, there's no tools in it, that's why it's not heavy. I was like, oh, it's not. But you can get a big heavy toolkit and it would still cost you £2.95. Doesn't matter how many strands, doesn't matter how big, doesn't matter if the postman can't fit it through your door, or post lady, if they can't fit it through your door, it doesn't matter. It's still only £2.95 for as much as you want. It's awesome. So with 4 spaces available, the quality of the smoky quartz that you've got, the caliber, I mean, look at that, that's divine, isn't it? Now, it's stunning to go with the citrine. Maybe you've already got strands at home, you're waiting for that perfect lustrous strand to go with it. So I've only got 4 of these left, so you're not going to have much time, and unfortunately I'll need to maybe get you to join me quite quickly on this. Normally I would probably say if you've got other strands, get them out, but by the time you go and do that now, you're going to miss this opportunity, so I don't want that to happen. I know it's miss it, miss out, but I don't want you to miss out, or shopportunity as my producer Danny likes me to call it. With 4 spaces available for only £11.90. If you think of the amount of time that goes into faceting each one of these stones individually, and that's a big, big 17mm stone on its own right there. Beautiful luster, size and quality. And if you were to put that with any gemstone, smoky quartz works really, really well with your goldens and your yellows, but it also goes beautifully with pink. You know those flowers we've got coming up? It would be a lovely contrast actually, all the faceting luster from here next to those rose quartz strand. Those flowers, have you seen those? Oh, together with the peaches, you can see how well it goes. It's an amazing stone. I've only got a few left. Let me just squeeze these in. These are your Superstar by Duo, part of the Duo with a Labradorite. Can you see how well they would go? So with only 2 spaces available, as I said, these are coming up for you at 8:50 p.m. as your Superstar buy with that Labradorite, part of a double Superstar buy. They're brand new, these flowers. I'll put them away for you just now. Oh, smoky quartz and amethyst. This is coming up as well. That would be quite nice if you want more of an evening look. Oh. Oh, you thinking of chocolates? Oh, yeah. I've got 2 spaces. I don't mean to rush you, but I will leave that with you. I want to give something for everybody tonight. That's the whole purpose of this show. That's the whole purpose of the late show. If you've got it in your basket and if you're thinking about it, always take your time. I don't want you to rush. The only reason I say if you're thinking about it, try and check it out to make sure you get it, only because I don't want you to think you've got it safely in your basket, and if you've not checked it out and you don't, and I haven't said that, I'll feel terrible. If you want to message us, if you've got any questions you want to ask, maybe there's something in particular you're looking for, why don't you drop us a wee text, or 60777 with your JM studio at the start, because we have 4 studios here at the company, and if you don't put that at the start, it will just float about all of the systems. Nobody will actually get to read it, and if you can keep it to 1 text message, then we get to read it all, and your standard network charges apply. Or if you don't have a wee mobile phone, if you don't want to text, or you don't feel comfortable doing that, or you just rather not, message us on JewelleryMaker.com. If you're on the website, you can do that, and you can drop us a wee message for free if you fancy, but you don't have to message us. Just enjoy, sit back and relax, because there's lots and lots of fun coming, lots of brand new strands, lots of findings. We're doing Finding Themo later. Finding Nemo, Finding Themo. Oh yeah, that's what I did on my 19th birthday. I went to the aquarium, the London, what's it called, the aquarium? Yeah, to find Nemo with my brother. That's what I did. And all I wanted to do was see the seahorses and find Nemo. So I found Nemo, and then I wanted to see seahorses, and I was really upset because it was the end of the experience and I hadn't seen any seahorses. And just as you walk into the shop, there was seahorses. Made my day. I'm easily pleased, aren't I? Oh, and my favourite number, this, I've just mentioned our guest designer Mark Smith. We were talking to him just a wee moment ago. This is one of his favourite stones, along with aquamarine. It's fluorite. Do you know what I love about this strand is they're all the same size. Great to graduate, don't get me wrong, graduation is great, but when they're all the same size, it makes it much easier, of course, for you to colour match because they are so individual. It's a natural stone. Fluorite is a magnificent stone. And they are big, they are sizable, they are juicy. Really, really adore this strand. So fluorite, you'll get some purples coming through, you'll get some greens coming through, sometimes even yellows, really rich dark in some have got more saturation than others, some, as you can see, have less saturation. If you take that out, you might be able to, if it's on its own, it's going to look quite impressive with the purples coming through, but obviously because it's right next to those two, which are quite dark, quite rich in saturation, it's going to look really, really pastel. Can you see that green stripe coming through? Oh no, it's that one, I'm looking at it back to front. Amazing. And look at the quality of each one. The shape is perfect. I don't know why I said it's so funny. They're perfect. Really impressive purples there, aren't there? And it's not from a particular family. So if you might be thinking, oh, there's a particular family I'm looking for. This is a family in its own right. Yes. It's only ever been seen once before. Let me get this on for you. Now I did get it to you the first time we offered it to you, and I was adamant that if we were going to see it again, I was going to get to be the one to bring it to you because it was so popular, everybody loved it, and I've only got a few left, so I didn't want you to miss out. Hence, miss out. So with only a few available, I don't even have 50. I don't even have 30. Oh, it's limited. But all you need is one. If you want to get involved, all you need is one space. And I don't want you to feel rushed in, if ever at all, because remember, you've got your 30 days to make your mind up. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So take it home. If you've got other strands you want to match it with, take your time, match it, see if it goes, see if it'll go with maybe some strands in your stash. It's always a good idea to have them next to you when you're sitting watching on the telly, isn't it? Because you can just pick them up and think, all right, I'd put mine next to the telly. That's what I do. I might look a bit of a plonker, but I still do it. Why not? Put it next to the telly, see how well it goes, see if it's a strand shape-wise. Maybe you know the shapes of your stones. These are 14 by 10 millimeter, and that's for every single one. So there's no graduation, they're all the exact same. So 170 carats, and you've got yourself the most beautiful luster. Can you see how every single one is individually faceted? And they're faceted on both sides. So it's not just one side, they've got that wonderful, brilliant facet. Giving you both side facets. It's a full length strand. It's not just your 18 centimeter strand. It's roughly a 40 centimeter strand. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, that's 10 to there. So if that's how many you've got, times, oh gosh, it goes on forever. So you've got at least 30, if not 40 stones there. Easy. Oh, they're gorgeous. See when you put them on the table. Like, do you want to see each one individually? Oh, they are stunning. All top drilled with enough space, and they actually look like quite thick holes. I might be wrong. They've all got there's monofilament that's through them. I can't remember the gauge of the monofilament, but monofilament has gone through each and every single one of them. How lush are these? And of course, you've got your little spacer tubes in between, which normally, if they were all jammed together and all pushed together, you would get a smaller strand, but you'd still get the same amount of gemstones. By putting these little tubes in between them, it gives them space, doesn't it? Because they're beautifully faceted, and you don't, if you can avoid it, you don't want them to be too close to each other, just to keep them all special when they're getting delivered. No harm in cutting the strand and having them next to each other, but do keep all of these little tubes. Make sure, because you can use them in between your designs, you can use it to sort of hide ideas, disguise little spaces. But most importantly, you're about to get one of the most amazing strands of fluorite. I fell in love with it the day I saw it. Completely natural. Is this where we were the first time we had it? Is that the same price? Are you serious? Oh, you didn't have to do that. $6.95. Oh, I feel really bad. If I hadn't said was that the launch price, he wouldn't have gone. Oh no! Oh no! I ruined the surprise. Danny, I shouldn't probably be near $8.90. Where was it? $8.95. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry, Danny. Producer Danny. Oh, I'm not really sorry. It's like when one of my friends used to say, sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry, but not really sorry. Well, it means you get yourself a great opportunity. And Danny's got, I mean, he had some Percy Pigs today, sweeties, although other sweeties are available, like Jelly Tots and Smarties, or Jelly Bellies as well. Jelly Babies even, not Jelly Belly. At £6.95, Jude and Sharon and Susan and Yvette and Kathleen and Lancashire and Sandra. Oh gosh, it's a great strand. And lots of you on the web, I don't mean to rush you, I'm just letting you know that I can see you there. There's about 10 or more on the web. I don't know exactly how many, but there's at least 10 of you there on the website showing an interest. Just if you're in the process of checking out, don't let me rush you, don't feel stressed, just do it in your own pace, but just try and be as swift as possible, because the swifter you are, the more likely you are to get a hold of it. Because what's the worst that can happen? You post it back if you change your mind, and the £6.95 goes back onto the card you got it with. So no worries at all. Out in Menorca, lovely to see you in Menorca on the web, anonymous bidders. Probably want to remain anonymous, and I'm shouting you're in Menorca, just because I wish I was there. I'm in love with this strand. Oh, maybe with a little bit of amethyst with it, that will really, really lengthen. Not as if you need to lengthen out that strand. There's enough quality and colour in there to go on forever anyway, but you've got, they're great quality, I have to say. The quality of them has really amazed me. It's $6.95, but it's to have such good quality fluorite to be that price. It has to be the original launch price. So it was a superstar buy I had, can we remember? It was an awesome star buy either way. It wasn't even, we were just that naughty anyway. Oh gosh, I'm not going to be here for much longer, am I? Ooh, naughty, naughty, right. And no, I'm not going to check the post ever now. You did tell me, but oh, we've been getting so excited about this strand today. Yes, the stove is coming up, do not worry, it's in the 6 o'clock hour. Those of you who were asking on Facebook, thank you for that. This is amazing. I don't believe I've ever offered Larimar this size before, this big. I'm in love with them. Whether you have it as, what was I going to say? Whether you have it as just to have, I'd probably get 2. And the reason being, one to put into your jewellery and the other to have in your stall to show the natural beauty. You have one awesome. I mean, have you ever seen Larimar this big? I mean, that to me is a feature pendant if ever I saw one. It's unbelievable. Wire wrapped maybe, or maybe just on its own without the wire wrapping. It's got its own incredible natural markings there. Completely genuine from one location in the world. So if you collect your one location gemstones, there's a good idea. It's a bit like if you think about tanzanite or ametrine that we had earlier, they only come from one location in the world. What you have here is a gem that's only ever been discovered in the Dominican Republic. It's an outstanding stone. It was first discovered by a gentleman called Father Miguel Loren, and he wasn't actually allowed to mine for it. He wasn't giving the mining rights. It was such a wee shame. And that was about sort of 1960s that happened. And then in 1974, a gentleman called Miguel Mendez was walking along the beach in the Dominican Republic with one of his friends, and he found it as sort of a pebble on the beach, almost like you could find one of these on the beach. Imagine you did. And he said, oh gosh, that's gorgeous. And he asked for the mining rights of it. It's a very rare variety of pictolite. It's gorgeous. And the colour that you're getting there is actually coming, it's derived from cobalt that gives it that colour. What you have here is a gem that Father Miguel Mendez, no, two fathers, Father Miguel Loren first found it, Father Miguel Mendez found it the second time, but he was given the mining rights of it. He was able to mine it, so he named it after his daughter, his eldest daughter, Larissa, and the Spanish word for sea, because as you probably already are aware, in the Dominican Republic, they tend to talk Spanish as their main language, so Larimar was born from Larissa and Mar for sea, so that's why it's called Larimar. It's a beautiful stone. If you've ever been to the Caribbean, if you've ever been fortunate enough to go to the Dominican Republic, you'll have heard me say this before. This looks exactly like the colour of the sea over there. It's incredibly gorgeous. It's dreamy. It's as if you're in heaven. It's just perfect. Now, for me, what's so special about this is that it looks so much like what Father Miguel Mendez would have found when he was walking along the beach that day when he first found it. It's like a little pebble that's been washed up on the beach, but it is that rare one location gemstone. It's full of dreaminess, it's full of holidays. This is perfect to wear in the summer, and especially with the natural shape. I mean, all the natural markings that you're getting, some have more cobalt than others, which is why some are darker than the others, but they're all completely natural. I mean, I'm looking through them all. My absolute favourite, I'm trying not to go for the big obvious one, but I have to say, is this one here, because of its unusual shape. It's quite unusual, and it's got a little bit of sort of peach within it. And if you put it with the coral strand from the 5-star strands, just to pick that out a little bit more. Isn't it holiday? Isn't it sort of beach, sort of seashells? Now, obviously, you can put it with any strand that you want. I have to do this. I would probably split it up, being honest, and just have sort of 1 or 2 individually. The length of the stones, you get 14 by 12 millimeter and 32 by 27 millimeter. But if you sort of put some nuggets like this in between and just maybe had one of them with some sort of aquamarines, maybe then add depending on what colours you can pick out, maybe some peaches in there. So, and then this is coral, so that would be perfect to go next to your gemstone first found on the beach. So Larimar and Aquamarine would be a dream, wouldn't it? Well, that's going to be possible because this is also part of the 5-star bundle. I know. All amazing. And then you might be looking at it thinking, oh, maybe a bit more pink. It's $9.95. When did that come in? Oh my goodness, if you were to put some rose quartz with it. Oh my word. Okay, if you think about it, just for the plain food, how much do you pay for the plain food to get to the Dominican Republic? You pay at least £30 just for your suitcase. Wouldn't you? Well, the reason I talk about plain food is you probably worked this out by now. I was really upset when I booked a flight to go abroad on holiday and they were trying to charge me £12. I went, what's that for? It was £24 and I went, what's the extra £24? She went, oh, that's for your meal. I went, £12 for lunch. I went, where am I eating? Am I getting a £10 note with that as well? I couldn't understand it. I just thought, well, do you know what I did? No, I went and got my own food. I spent £12 in the M to the S and got myself an absolute feast. Everybody had had their little tray hot dinners that they didn't really like, and I was still munching on my grapes and munching on my juicy sweetie pigs and my chocolate. I was away. Anyway, the reason I tell you that is because they add on all these things that you don't think about, and you'll be like, yeah, okay. But normally, £24 just for lunch, £30 for a suitcase each way. I mean, that in itself's over £100. And what? You could have got yourself that for £10. I'm going to leave that with you purely because it's ever so popular, but it's time to shimmy on to your star. Well done if you got that. It's a really special stone. We don't see it very often, or I don't see it very often, like that variety. Maybe different shapes, but not big nuggets like that. Right, star buy time. This is a very special bundle put together by our fantastic producer Danny, and many of you were messaging in last night to see what a great job he did. Didn't he do well? Isn't he fantastic at choosing these treats? So tonight, this is something we couldn't get a hold of for a while actually when we were in the course just the other day. I don't know if you've ever been to visit us. We do courses here where you can come and learn sort of all the techniques that we do. If you're not after a DVD or wanting to watch on YouTube for free, you can come and join us. I know it's always helpful if you have somebody sort of by your side saying, yeah, you're doing that right. It's quite easy and quite helpful. And something that we use, and the designers, you'll probably see them use whenever they're over at the designer section, it's a bead buddy like this. Well, that's what I call it. It's a beading tray. And what this does, because of the feel of it, it feels almost velvety. What you've got here is an opportunity to prevent your gemstones from slipping. So you can create necklaces, you can measure out what you want, you can lay all your gemstones along it all the way around. You've got your centimetres all the way here. So if you want to make sort of, for example, an 18cm necklace, you'll just measure it round to work out how many beads you need. So you can sort of graduate your colours, or what you can do is work out a pattern or a design. You've got yourself your little nugget opportunities, your little components there. So I split it up the different colours and put my findings up here. So there's lots of opportunities, and then you have your inches all the way around the outside. If you want to measure your bracelets along the top, inches all the way around. So perfect. You don't even need to be serious. This is great just to have, because if you think about it, if you buy a strand of gemstones, you need to set them out. Last night, this is terrible. I don't have one of these, and I was sitting with all the beads on my knee, all falling all over the place, trying to do my sort of macrame, trying to thread them on. I thought, I need a beading buddy. I need a beading tray. So I have to say how much I needed one last night. It would have been awesome. I think we've got loads through next door, but obviously I was at home and I didn't have one. So if you're like me and you've got all the sort of gems in the sun, you've got all the findings, but you don't actually have one of those trays, this is going to be a great opportunity for you. Now, how much would you pay for one tool normally? Really? That's a great tool. I would have said about $7.95 a tool, maybe? Maybe about £10 somewhere else for a tool. Bear in mind, you get them from us at trading prices. You're probably expecting £5 a tool, which is naughty. But yes, so we've got two different tools here. We've got the round nose pliers, and we've also got for you the flat nose pliers. And we also have our tweezers as well. So if you find it difficult to pick up the weenie stones, which you're not alone, because we do too, which is why we always use them. I've always got tweezers on set with me, with myself, and all the presenters, we all have them. Quite wide actually here, which is perfect, sort of, because obviously some of them you've got sort of quite thin there, and it's too hard to hold them. They're quite wide, they've got a little bit of a grip in there too. They're quite easy to use, and there's not too much of a snap in them, but they close very well, quite tightly. So if you're picking up teeny weeny whiny stones, little seed beads, little beady beads, then these will be perfect. And they've got a little bit, of course, as you can see there within it, a little groove that'll help you hold the stones as well. So the whole purpose for your star buy is allowing you to get an opportunity at a price point we couldn't do just individually if we did them singly. So sort of, we either offer you brand new opportunities or opportunities that we know you love, that we can put together and give you a great deal price point wise on. And as well as that, as if the tools, now the price I'm going to be giving to, you'll be thinking you'll get one tool and you're going to have to choose. You're going to get both of the tools for the price I'm going to. You don't have to choose the tools. As well as 2 strands of gemstones. Technically 3, because with this strand it's like a doubler. So obviously, when you put it all together, you're going to be thinking this is going to be about near your sort of £50 mark, isn't it? With your 2 tools, your beading buddy, your tweezers, your 2 strands. I mean, each strand of gemstone normally £9.95. Maybe we could push it down a little bit if, as it's a star buy. And then I'm not finished. No, because you can see it to my right. Actually, it's already out with all of our designer tools on there. The tools as in the designers use. So you don't get the tools. But what you do get, I just wanted to show you that we actually do use it. We use that in the studio. So you're going to get these 2 tools. Ooh, out it comes. Oh, and they're actually, let me just check. Where's our pink? I've got pink ones. Yeah, they are actually. They're really good in the point of them. They're a little bit slimmer. A little bit slimmer than the pink ones from the pink toolkit, which allows you to do a little bit of a finer. I don't know if you can see that. They're just a slightly, just on the side of them, they seem a little bit slightly narrower. Just there, can you see just at the top? Just slightly narrower, which is better if you're wanting to a little bit of your more intricate designs. And I know a lot of our designers have tools that they have with them every time they go to a craft fair. They take a set of tools there, and they also have their tools at home. So if you've got your 2 separate bags, then this is your flat nose pliers that you get. And again, if I take that off, you'll be able to see, compared to the ones that we have in the kit, with your flat nose pliers, can you see that they've got a different edge to them? Instead of a sort of rounded edge, they've got these ones you get are these ones. They're a bit flatter, a bit more of a square edge, whereas these are a little bit rounded, more rounded, sorry, should I say. Can you see the difference there? So these will be the ones you get. So you get 2 tools. Maybe you're a gent and you just don't want pink ones. So his and hers kit, you get the pink board for the ladies, you get the tools, you have to fight over the tweezers, and all the gemstones. You get all of this for one awesome star buy price. And the gemstones, sorry, I didn't tell you the exact diameters of them. You've got your faceted for your rose quartz. Each one is faceted round. I thought it was $19.95. Individually, we'd be looking at least $19.95, at least. But as it's a star buy, we've bundled it all together to give you a great opportunity there. You've got your round nose pliers and your flat nose pliers, as I said, the lighter model you get with them, 25 by 30 centimetre, your Jewellery Maker pink necklace beading tray, that one is. Your stainless steel tweezers, your tool dock, which is a 9.5 by 13 centimetre. And you get your 2 strands of gemstones. Your rose quartz, which are faceted. Have you got any dimensions on the nuggets at all? I know I've got all the information for the tools and the pliers, but your tiger's eye and your rose quartz, I'm presuming are roughly 4mm round, faceted for you. It's that sort of little star shape that you're getting from those. And then a big double strand of your tiger's eye, which is just perfect together. 4mm in your rose quartz faceted rounds. and about 350 carats on this huge nugget strand, double strand of tiger's eye. It's massive, way over your 40 centimeters on that. You're looking nearer your sort of 80 centimeters. It's a sort of his and hers kit, isn't it? You've got some pliers for the gents, you've got some rose quartz for the ladies, tiger's eye you can share, something for everybody. But normally if you were to add them all up separately, our awesome prices would allow that to be $19.95. By putting them all together, we can give it to you for $14.65 even. Even take pennies off. It's £5 off this. So technically you're getting a tool for free, or you're getting your strand for free. You're getting a fantastic opportunity, and it's so great to see so many of you taking advantage of it. 0800 644 655 and the phone lines for you. You can join me on the web, whichever you most prefer. It's there and it is available for you. I'm going to have to bring you so many treats and miss out, but as a star buy, the whole purpose you join is for this one, and that you are joining us, and thank you so much for that. It's purely because what you're actually getting, you know, if you were to buy them separately, that it would be more. You're getting a great opportunity, and it's so good to see you joining me. Thank you so much for this, but more importantly, well done to you. You get all 2 of your tools, you don't need to choose. You get your stand that your tools are on, you get your bead buddy, you get yourself your pliers, your tweezers, my apologies, and your 2 strands. There's your pliers and your round nose and flat nose and your tweezers as well as your 2 strands, your nuggets, tiger's eye, huge, over 300 carats of that, and then you get your rose quartz in there as well. What a way to go. And including your post and packaging, all through your door for less than £20. Wouldn't that be awesome? Awesome! Great to see so many of you joining. Sorry I didn't read out your names, but you know who you are. Congratulations. We've got lots and lots of names coming through, so well done to each and every single one of you. Confirm and congratulations. So superstar buys that are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour: Labradorite, hello, and rose quartz. A double superstar buy for you. What an opportunity. Oh yes, 2 separate opportunities, but you can get them to go together. It's only 1 post and packaging in any one day, or shipping and handling, of course. Sorry, I know we've got some of you joining us from Menorca tonight, so your post and packaging or shipping and handling will be decided on what currency you've decided to join us on. And then we have our carnelian, so both of those 2 are coming up at 8:50 p.m. These are coming up brand new, chalacedony and carnelian. 8 p.m. for the carnelian, and for your chalacedony 8:30. They're both brand new, would work great together actually with their sizes. And we have a wondrous bundle actually. These 2 favourite colours of both ladies and gents, thought to be your blues and your purples. Lapis lazuli, and what a pattern, what a shape you have of these, as well as all of your amethysts there too. Big puffy amethyst ovals, great shapes to work together, because they're side drilled as well actually, which is quite nice, or through the middle obviously, but sort of on the horizontal as opposed to the vertical. No, sorry, they're on the vertical as opposed to horizontal, you know what I mean. So they're coming up. Am I confusing you all? Does depend what way I'm holding them, but if you think an oval, me normally would be sideways, so horizontal. I look like I'm doing my my Zumba class. That's my Zumba class. Right, let's get on to this. Oh, ooh! These are I'm going to say bottom drilled. Oh, these make pretty leaves or petals. Oh, I love them. Ah. These are gorgeous, jam-packed onto this strand. I can't even get them to sit flat, there's so many. Oh, your prasiolite or your green amethyst, however you wish to know it, you're not wrong either way. Prasiolite is usually how it's known in the industry. It's the green variety of the amethyst family. It's just wonderful, great variety of sizes. You have yourself graduation, but look at that, the way they've been shaped and the way they've been faceted. This was brought to you on Valentine's Day. We all fell in love with it. I adored it, which is I asked so specially to make sure we had it. But isn't it amazing to have the top drill, but at the bottom of the gemstone? Because normally it would be at the top where the pear is, wouldn't it? The top of the pear. but it's at its bottom. So what that allows you to do is make your sort of petal shapes or your leaf shapes. Maybe in a tiara style design, oh, they would point up, that would be ever so pretty. Maybe not in a ring, because that might be a bit vicious, but oh yes. Oh, I love it. Can I try and do something? Let me, if I try, oh yes, look at this. Makes it into a pretty flower. How pretty is that? Isn't that perfect? So lustrous, pure greens, a little hint of golden almost coming through. Oh gosh, I've got that citrine from earlier. I don't know why I didn't put it away. It must have been fate. Maybe it's because it was going to go perfect with these greens. I don't know, I'm not very good with my flowers. A crocus, did you say? The ones in the parks. They're not daffodils. What's the difference? Little flower. I might have them in my house. I got some beautiful plants for my birthday. I don't know what half of them are. They've all got the little, what's it called? No, like a tag telling what it is. I've got a producer Danny in with me and producer Martha, executive producer Martha with us. And we're all talking about, Martha seems to be quite clued up on plants. She loves flowers. Maybe you're all sitting there going, yes, I've got flower designs I want to make, or you're the complete opposite and you're thinking of Brazilian colours, summertime. Oh, gorgeous. I'm going to put those back, those citrines. There might still be some available. 11 space at $14.95. Now you can see the amount of work that's gone into these. You can see how many you've got in this one strand. It's a big, big, big strand in there. I would love to try this on. Bear in mind, there are so many in this strand. It's so jam-packed that you don't actually have much space. So they are also, some of them sitting up. You can even see the reflection of the light in your skin, can't you? Or my skin, should I say. But when you get it home, you'll see it on your own. You get 30 days with this. Get it to the sun, get it to a window where you get the best light in your house. Have some fun with it, enjoy it. Oh, to be honest, I would actually have it on its own. Or if you got the yellow diamonds last night, in between a cheeky wee yellow diamond and the glow of the yellows coming through from your greens. Oh yes, oh yes. I am in love with this. I love the shape of them. Can I show you something? I'm going to be naughty. I had no idea these. Yeah, I'm always going straight, Chloe. Have you just tuned into what I'm up to? Chloe's my director tonight. We've not got Tom with us tonight. These are pyrite flowers. Now they were part of a bundle and it's sold out. I've just found them in my my little box next to me. I don't know if I'm allowed them, but I have a ring that was made from these and everybody was asking for them. I'm gonna have to get that ring and show you. But those flowers with that surrounding it, oh, gorgeous. And then even if you added in some of these as well. Well, I like it. Oh yes, oh yes, love it, love it. I'm going to put these to the side only because I've shown you the pyrites. Can someone bring me the flower ring from my bag, or maybe even just my bag if you can't find it? Because in this bag I have the ring that everybody wanted to make. Mark Smith made it out of macrame style. It's a type of braiding, if you've never heard of it before, of your bands. If you've ever heard of the sort of Shambhala style bracelets, it's that idea. And Mark, on the show, when we launched it, because this was only ever in a bundle before, it was never singly on its own as a strand, and when it launched, everybody wanted it. It sold out in the bundles, but we have some of these available. Do you want to see Martha? Martha's hiding. Everybody messaged me the other day and said, one day will you be able to get Martha on the television? I said, one day I'll do my best. Sorry, right, I'm here. I'm just trying to, I'm dropping everything. In here is the ring. Here it is, coming out. Don't worry, I'm back. Sorry, please forgive me. I've got my Kirby grip stuck to it. I've got everything all over the place. This is the ring that everybody wanted. It's gorgeous. Everybody wanted to make it. Mark Smith made it for me, our guest designer. A little bit of macrame. That's what macrame is. If you've never heard of me, it's a type of knot. And I probably shouldn't have pointed these out because I know my producer Martha was looking for these. You can make this. I have to say, the show that Mark made this on is on Jewellery Maker UK's Facebook on YouTube. So you can watch the show, you can watch how to make it. Keep your eyes peeled because that bead scoop is going to be coming up at some point with the findings. Please remember, just to remind you, because we've had some messages regarding when's it coming up, with the findings coming up. Let me show you what I've got. So, you get a full strand, and everybody wanted to make this ring. Now you might not want to make this ring, you might be after it for another reason, but either way, everybody wanted to get the pyrite. It was part of a bundle, as I say. We had it on a lunchtime show, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. It may have been an evening. Either way, the bundle flew out the door. So, maybe you've got some wire at home you want to do, or beading thread you want to do some macrame with. That's the macrame style. Don't worry if you don't know what it is. I can explain more about it. We've got DVDs, we've got workshops, all for free if you want to watch on Jewellery Maker UK on the YouTube page. You can see lots and lots of you joining me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just going to count exactly how many you've got. 2, 4, 6. So you've got 21 individual pyrite roses in this strand. You may get one more, you may get one less, but let's call it 20. So if you think how many, that's 20 rings individually. If you wanted to make earrings, if you wanted to make a couple in a bracelet, because if you did some spacers, that's just a matching bracelet there. And you could use monofilament if you wanted, or maybe just elastic, and you could put that through it and use the spacers and have your bracelet. Now I think they're pretty much gone. I can't guarantee it, so if it's in your web basket, still try and check it out. Don't leave it, but unfortunately they're really, really popular. I hope you managed to get, I'm going to put that back there. Please excuse my bag on the side. I'm going to put that on the floor, it's in the way, isn't it a big mess? Right. So, let me show you this actually. Evening Wonder. What a wonder. Oh no, I picked up the wrong one. I thought they'd put them together. It's that Labradorite, it wants to be involved in everything. Left, right and centre, it wants to be shown off. It's a cheeky wee strand, that one. These are coming up as a star buy, sorry, really shortly, but not yet. Really looking forward to this. Now, there is a gemstone which I love, 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 love. It's happy, it's like a burning ember. It's gorgeous, oranges and goldens and yellows and fiery and this is it here. And it's perfect because can I show you? It actually might go with my dress. It may not, but it might just completely clash, but we'll have a wee go. You loving it? I'm loving it. Do 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 do. This is coming up for you right now. You don't have to wait. You do not have to wait at all. Right now. It's available. Let's do this. Let's get this to you. On the phone lines of the web, whichever's most convenient for you. Only got 12 of them in stock. That's all we've got. Now it is miss out for you. So we want to try and bring you as much of the most popular strands that we've got, or findings or bundles or whatever it may be. If you're into your earrings, we have some earring findings coming up for you, and finding Themo. That's coming up later. If you love these, I'll just quickly squeeze that in because the silver would go quite nicely if you wanted to make them into a pair of stud earrings. You get the butterfly backings as well to go. They're coming up in a findings opportunity. Oh yes, not long at all to those actually. So you've got for yourself graduating in size, and aren't they gorgeous stones? Oh yes, genuine opals you've got here. That's a little bit of your pink, sort of fiery orangey, sort of pastel-y shade with a little bit of pinks in there. So of course what you're getting is a natural stone. It's an amorphous crystal group. It doesn't matter if you don't know what that is. What you're getting is sort of what's known to come from a volcano. It's incredible. And the Mexican origin is known to many as the original origin for your opal. So it's known to many as Mexican opal. You don't need to call it fire opal. If it looks like this and it's from Mexico, that's the sort of original fire opal, or Mexican opal, should I say, sorry. You're getting these natural inclusions. Oh my goodness, have you seen this? Look at this. Oh, I'm sorry to say, but you might need to come closer, because this has got opalescence. It's got everything you look for in an Ethiopian opal in the middle, in that white bit. This is amazing. What you get with this is greens and a palace of the play of colour that you look for in a white opal. You have in the middle of this, can you see those green flashes? If you look right in the middle, see all these orange flashes right in the middle? Can you see little flashes of greens? It's everything you look for a natural Ethiopian or white opal. You're getting in the middle of this fire opal. It's amazing. Oh, you'll need to see this with your own naked eye. This is unbelievable. I don't know if the other ones do it. They might not, but that one definitely does. Oh, these are incredible opals. Now, obviously, everybody's going to get their own individual strand. Oh, look at that one. Oh, that's gorgeous. Natural inclusions within it are what gives it its colour. These are magnificent quality opals. Oh, I love them. And as if it wouldn't be the perfect idea, as if our producer Danny hadn't planned this, but what's coming up at 8 p.m, could it or could it not be our carnelian, which is graduated with all the richness of colour of a fire opal. So you've got the perfect combination of faceted rondelles to go. Can you see the greens coming out of that one? Oh my goodness. So together, obviously they don't have to be together, but they could be a dream team. Oh yes. Oh, I'm loving it. Loving this. So $17.95 natural fire opal, but hold on a minute, it's miss out, and we've got one or two of these to a record low of $12.95. Well done to you. If you manage to get this, you are the optical phenomenon that opals have. You don't usually see in a fire opal. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this one's got the most amazing greens coming out the top of it as well. Oh, you need to see these for yourself. We've only got 9 left, oh my goodness, and that's everything that we've got in the vault. We've put them all there. If that's in your web basket, you know I don't want to rush you. I've got you in Buckinghamshire, Wiltshire, Dorset, West Midlands, Cleveland, Cheshire. You're all showing an interest. This is a magnificent strand, and I cannot congratulate you enough. If you're going to get it, you might as well get it when it's the last of stock, the last opportunity at the lowest price. That makes sense, doesn't it? We've put everything we've got available to you, so it's all here. The available choices are there, the lowest price is there. Oh my word. So it's $17.95, we should have been, when it's at 7 spaces. So you have got time to dial, so if you've never dialed and you don't know what to do, it's so easy. I was doing it last night at 1 in the morning. I know, I joined in on a ring in our sister channel. 0800 655, it was lovely, it was a pear cut topaz. Oh, it's gorgeous, sorry. 0800 644 655. Call me on the phone lines. It's easy, because I was doing it and I thought it's so easy to do. You give us a call, it's totally free from a landline. You press your button 1 and the call centre can talk to you. It's that easy, honestly, and it's easy to send it back as well, because I don't want you to think it was so easy to get it and then I'm going to have all these problems if I don't love it, if I have to post it back. It's so easy. I've changed my mind on things before, purely because I wanted it to go with either, well, originally it was a perfect outfit and it maybe wasn't the perfect shade to go with it. You post it back, it's not a problem. Maybe you want to change it on, if you've got other gemstones at home, you want to match it to see if they'll go. You have to do that. That's the difference between being in a shop and being here. You're obviously trusting the colour you can see in the television, but it will never show an optical optical phenomenon stone properly. It will only sort of show a little bit of it, but the camera can never do it justice, which is why you need to give yourself that sort of safety net, that money back guarantee, those 30 days to have a good look at it and make your mind up. Why not? I always do. So $12.95, they are the last two available, I believe, so good luck to you, I hope you get it. It's already time for another star buy, which means an outstanding deal is coming up for you on our fabulous amethyst and lapis lazuli star buy time. So we love puffy gemstones. You can use them in floating designs in your macrame, which is sort of your art of braiding, or one of your arts of braiding, should I say. I was doing it the other day, actually. I learned it in a day, so you could do it, no problem at all. It's not something really difficult. It's obviously expertise, and you can take it to different levels, don't get me wrong. I'm no expert in it, but it's something that you can learn and perfect easily yourself. So that's something, if you want to sort of have the gemstones floating in the top of a bracelet, you can have them individually as rings, you can make them as pendants, as earrings. And then when you have yourself these wonderful lapis lazuli trapezoids as well. Gorgeous choice. Lovely mixture of shapes. Great to work together. These have been put together purely because the colours work wonderfully, but also there's the same quantity of each one of them in stock. So by putting them together, we can give you a price point that we couldn't give you if we had them separately. So we know they work together. So this is an opportunity for you to get a deal on two stones that colour-wise work gorgeously, but also if you just like them separately, individually, they don't have to go together. I don't want you to think, oh, I'm going to have to get these to go together. But how would they look together in jewellery? It's hard for you to see, I understand that. So that's why we've got one of our beading buddies. This was actually Susan, who I was talking to the other day. Susan Jackson made this, and it's incorporating the two strands that you've got. So incorporating some ribbon you possibly even have at home, your beautiful baby blues, and your lovely purples of your ribbon. That's all that's been used really, and a wee bit of beading thread. And you've got yourself those really unusual trapezoid shapes, which are so, oh, it's the wrong way round. Let me just turn that round for you. Just flip it over. So this is just an idea. This is something that you might think, oh, actually I could do that, or I would like to do something like that. Or maybe it's making you think, oh, actually I've got a totally different idea that's made me, that I've come up with just by simply looking at this. So you've got yourself the big amethyst in between. It hasn't even used a full strand actually. You've only used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the amethysts. 2, 4, 6. So that's only, if I put this strand in, that's only this many here. You've still got all of this left over. So I mean, it's amazing. You could make at least 2, 3 necklaces out of this if you wanted to use 7 stones. But obviously you might not want to make that many. And then you've got those gorgeous trapezoids. So many of those, and it's lovely to have different shapes, isn't it? To have something different to work with. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I'm really good at jewellery making, I'm really good, I've mastered this. Why don't you try a shape that you've never tried before? Challenge yourself. It's always good to challenge your shelf. All right, Sean, he makes an appearance every night, doesn't he? Well, do you know what we should do? We should do a competition for when Sean appears. When his accent appears, you should win a bead scoop or something. Do a competition. What hour did he appear in? What opportunity? Or shopportunity, as producer Danny would say. So together, I mean, this is really making me thinking, it's actually making me think of sort of Grecian, sort of Egyptian, Aztec style. But maybe you're thinking what my director's thinking, and maybe going for your evening style. Maybe the pyrite flowers, maybe you got one of those earlier. Let's show them together. Show them together. Because of course you get pyrite within your lapis lazuli, don't you? The inclusions that are golden. And straight away, nobody's going to have the same necklace as you, are they? I've never seen anything like this in the high street. It's very stylish. And if you look at, I'm thinking of sort of Tutankhamun in that headdress. Because in the Tutankhamun's headdress, it's lapis lazuli that's used in it but it's almost those sort of shapes. Have you ever seen a picture of that before? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah? If not, don't do it maybe now, but maybe later on. Type into one of the sort of search engines, your Tutankhamun headdress, and you'll see these sort of blues, and that's lapis lazuli they've actually used all the way around. So maybe it's not even jewellery you want to make. Maybe it's sort of an inspired necklace, or maybe it's something you want to make that's not even jewellery, but it's something inspired by that sort of Tutankhamun headdress style design. Maybe art. Now, I've never seen these trapezoids with lapis lazuli before. They're new to me. Together, we would only normally, now this is amazing actually, we would only normally be looking at £16.40. Now for all of this, carat weight wise, that's over 300, 400 carats in fact, for both of those. Amethyst, you know, it's recognised worldwide. The lapis lazuli, the strength and quality of colour, the stones individually, great shapes. And they're all the same shape actually. We were talking about this earlier with the fluorite, weren't we? Graduation is great, but they're all the same shape, all the same size, and the same shape for those lapis lazuli. You could use a couple of them, you could use them individually, separately. It might be good in gents jewellery and sort of one of those bracelets if you've got some hemp cord sitting at home, or maybe some wire you want to make a gents bracelet for the summertime. Summer bracelet, sort of surfer pendant. So lots of you in already. Northamptonshire, Buckinghamshire, Anonymous, Rachel, Carol, Cheshire, Essex, great to see you all. Sussex, Surrey, Yorkshire, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, County Down, you're already in, so we should probably get that price on. So you've heard where we should have been. £11. Not even £6 a strand. I thought we weren't allowed to do that, producer Danny. In a star buy it's allowed. In a star buy it's allowed. Well done to you. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you've had a lovely weekend so far, but I hope you aren't missing out on opportunities when they're pretty much staring you in the face, aren't they? It's saying, hello, pick me, pick me. 0800 644 655 and the phone lines is a free phone number from my landline, or alternatively, you can join me on the web, on the phone lines, whichever you prefer, whichever is most convenient for you. But as long as you're joining me when you see something you like and you know you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, you're not being rushed in any way, we can see you on the web showing an interest in Suffolk, and new telephone bidders are in there as well, and West Midlands you're in, and Greater Manchester and County Down you're all showing an interest. May I be able to hold them separately, and then that way, if you think, oh actually I quite like the blues, or I quite like, because blues and peach, I know you might not think about it, but I think they go quite well. And maybe if you put, ooh, who joined me last night and got the beautiful cream shell? They would look quite lovely in between. And if you think the blue's too deep all together with so many, if you put just one or two and then had some shell in it, maybe you've got some shell in your stash, just some sort of nuggets sitting aside there. That sounds like an awesome plan. Or if you just want the amethyst in it on its own, I mean, you get a lot in this strand. You've got at least, what, we've over 21, obviously, we counted that earlier, but great quantity. Big puffy rounds here, £11, 0800 644 655, and the phone lines, you've got 245 carats of just the amethyst, and can you see that luster? They feel great against the skin, really lovely and smooth, beautiful finishing in the polishing, and quite a wide hole in the centre of each one of those as well. Definitely your beading thread fits through them and much more. And I've got all of them available for you, £11. Lovely to see you all there. Congratulations on the phone line and on the web, but for £11 you get them both, whether you use them together, or whether you use them separately. It's completely up to you. You don't have to do anything. You just need to enjoy it. So I'm going to be leaving you only for a few seconds, just giving you time to top up your tea. I will see you very shortly with many of our star buys. We've got our 5 strand to come. We've got those earring post findings still to come. We've got lots of treats coming up. That copper load of that, oh yes, copper coloured wire and with black wire as well. You're going to love this actually, it's gorgeous. The DVD did as well. That's all coming up in the next hour. So top up your tea, get yourself a wee cookie, maybe a wee bit of cake. See on the other side of this. Oh no, I want cake. Oh, cake. I'll see you in a second. Has anyone got any cake?
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So we have got so many treats. That's just a little highlight of what's coming up in the next few hours, but we have much more to look forward to as well. We've got a double superstar buy. We've got 4 brand new strands all coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Oh yes! We've got lots of star buys coming up before then though. Hopefully you'll be able to join me for all of it, but if you can't, well, I'll show you what's coming up now. This is in this hour. So we have hubba 5. Oh no, I tell a fib, it's not in this hour. It's your 5. I wish it was actually. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if I can hold and wait. The suspense isn't going to last. Oh, it's killing me. This is coming up at 7:30. So in only just over an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, all 5 strands coming up. Just going to put them back on the step because I've knocked them up. It's your findings that I mentioned to you. So you get your copper load of that. I haven't even shown it to you. Let me show it to you now. You're going to love this. Don't be worried about wire, all right? Because this is something that I was worried about. It was something that our designer Mark was worried about. The only reason I say that is because you might not be, but I was always nervous I wouldn't be able to do it. And I went to a wire workshop and it was the best thing ever. But if you haven't got time to come to a wire workshop or you're not able to, it comes with the DVD, this bundle. And it allows you to have a look at our wire techniques. It allows you to start working with wire. You can make something like this within it. You've got opportunities to learn how to wire wrap pendants in there. It's a great DVD. Usually comes in at $4.95. RRP is $9.95. It's an hour-long DVD with our experts there telling you exactly what you need to do to learn a little bit more about wire working. This is edition 1. There's other editions to go for and to work for. I believe we're up to edition 4, possibly in wire work. It might not have been launched yet, but it has been, I believe, recorded, your edition 4. So this is the beginning, but there's much more to go. Oh yes, you can always evolve your jewelry. You can always go to the next level. So this is coming up. So it's your black colour of your copper and your copper colour. Have you seen that before? I've never offered it before. I know I've got it in the studio, but I've never ever offered. And it's a 1mm gauge and 100 meters, and the copper colour is 0.8 gauge. So I'll be able to show you possibly within the half-past star buy when I bring that to you, different opportunities of what you could make with those gauges of wire. And then I know you're going to love this because I've brought it in antique bronze and it flew out the door, so I can only imagine the silver colour, the silver finish is going to be massively popular. This, oh yes, this is coming up for us, and that will be at the end of the hour. It's your findings with your sterling silver finish on there, your butterfly backings. We're going to do the set, a big doubler, and a great price point coming up for that. Perfect, I've been told by designers, if you want to go to sort of go to stalls or go to fairs and sell your jewellery, and somebody likes a dangly pair of earrings that you've made but want them in studs, you can quite simply change them over if you've got them with you. So it's a great opportunity to have in your stash. that pot I was telling you about, it's over there. I can see it. I'm looking at it. There's only 10 of them. It's coming up in this hour. All going well. Super Danny might let us do it, because Sam set it up so nicely. I'm going to quickly give you a glimpse of it so you can see, because there's only 10 of them. If I don't give you a heads up, you're not going to love me, because you'll think, why didn't you show me? It's called a stove. It's amazing. There are only 10 left. I'm going to bring it for you, but I need to give you a heads up. There's 10 of them, possibly 11, but maximum 11. I believe there are 10 available for us coming up in this hour. Keep your eyes peeled. But I'm going to get started with crimp beads. Crimp bead, no, these are crimp bead covers. Crimp bead covers. All right, here we go. Just make sure I've got everything right. So, tweezers. Ooh. So, they're actually already, now I found out this technique the other week. This is how you open a closed crimp bead. If I get it correct, I'm just going to get flat nose pliers from the designer's tools, which we had earlier. If you need to get some pliers, we did have a star by opportunity where you can quite simply have a look back or ask the call centre. Sorry, I just dropped that there. I'm just going to pick up one. So if you did miss out on that opportunity earlier for your, it's totally gone out of my head now. For your tools, my apologies, it's in your findings. So what happens if you've got it closed, which is usually how they come, but if it comes open, that's great already. Oh gosh, I can't find a closed one now. Oh, there we go. So what you simply do, oh there they are, that's them already open, and let me show you a closed one, because I want to show you how easy it is to open them, because I freaked out on telly the other week. You all know, you saw me, I was like, I don't know what to do, it's closed, I've only ever seen them open. What do I do with a closed crimp cover? So what you do simply is, it was our guest designer Sarah Elvin who messaged in actually to remind me. Right, there we go. So, all you need to do is put a little bit of pressure on, hold it between the north and the south, give it a little bit of a squeeze, so that's it closed, give it a little bit of a squeeze, and there it opens for you. And there you have your open crimp cover. And then to close it, obviously you would have it the other way, and you give it a little squeeze that way to close it. So there you go. So what you do, the whole purpose of these, sorry, regular viewers and designers, you all know this, but if you're a new viewer and you think, what is the point of this? If I've got a crimp bead, why do I need a crimp bead cover? What the covers do allows you to have that finished opportunity to your jewellery, as opposed to with a crimp bead, you'll all have seen them. Where's our little book? Let me show you this. This is a crimp bead, and this is how you do it. So you get this little booklet when you join us, the first time you join us, and this shows you how to crimp a crimp bead. So you'll already get one of these if you've got a bundle or a kit. So within it you have here, oh sorry, that's just some nice beads. You get yourself a crimp. So it goes on, you push it to the end of your loop, and then you squeeze it shut, and it looks like that. And that doesn't really look very pretty to be at the end of a necklace before your clasp, does it? So by adding a crimp cover, you put it over the top of that there, and then that will give you almost like a little ball, like a little round spacer bead. So we'll make it look like you've got your little spacers covering your crimps, giving you everything you would look for. And you get this with it anyway. Don't worry, you get this little booklet. So your crimp covers are what you put over the end of a finishing piece. But to be honest, I'm going to be really honest, I didn't realise the other day when I was in a class with our lovely Linda, guest designer, resident designer Linda, and I thought, because they were closed crimp covers, I just thought they were spacer beads. So I used them as spacer beads. You can use them as spacer beads if you want, but you can also use them as crimp covers. I didn't know, and I didn't have enough little balls I wanted to use, so I thought they were. So again, you quite simply put it over the end of something that needs a wee cover. I've just opened that so quickly. I'm so proud of myself. That took me 2 seconds. Quite simply, push it from north to south with your flat nose pliers, and that opens it for you. There they are open, and to close it you quite simply put it within your pliers and give it a wee squeeze. There you go. Now obviously I did that a bit quickly, so it's going to be a bit bent. But if it's going to be a bit bent, you don't need to worry, just give another fuzz. Another close. Sorry, my producer just said, have you got a new buzz, jewellery making? And I just said randomly, heard half of what he said, half of what I was about to say, and said I've got a new fuzz. Oh my goodness. Can I just get one of these? Am I able to do that? You look at that 1 wee second, if that's all right. You get, is it 50 at least? 50 at least you're going to get a hold of. You get 100. So normally you would only get 50. That's amazing. Now this is a totally different colour of necklace, or crimp bead, and they're bigger ones. But just to show you how beautifully finished does this necklace look. And if I turn it over here, this is actually a silver coloured crimp cover. So it just looks like a bead, and which is why I used them as beads the other day, because I didn't know they were crimp covers. And there you go, closing your crimp cover. Now if you are trying to join me on the web, I'm thinking it's still on the website for you. If you're trying to join me in the phone lines, I am so sorry. What's happened is our information screen, it's known as we call it graphics. The information's disappeared off your screen, so we're just resetting it in the hope that that'll fix it for you. But you can still call how you would normally call, 0800 644 655. It's still available for your crimp covers. So you get 100. Normally you would get 50. We're offering you 100 available for you here. That's crazy. And they are solid sterling silver of, wait for it, 350 grams. 3.5 grams, not 350 grams. 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver, which are gold plating. So if you're using your silver in your necklace and your gold plating, you already know that it can change the price point of your jewellery if you're a regular viewer. But if you're a new viewer, instead of using copper-based findings and then have a flash on top of it, solid sterling silver within the gold plating on top, and we've spoken about this quite a few times, so I don't want to bore you if you're a regular viewer, if you know about your sort of jewellery and how your precious metal work. But sterling silver is one of the 4 precious metals, with your platinum and your white gold, your yellow gold. It's within your precious metals. But what you get with sterling silver and plating, as opposed to just a flash of the gold on top of it, solid plating, what that does is gives you a thicker coating than what a flash would do. So plating has to be a certain microns of thickness of gold to be classed as plated, as opposed to just flashed. So you've got solid sterling silver with the gold plating, so that perfect thickness over, I think it's 0.6 microns it has to be over, but it's definitely over that anyway to be classed as plated. So you've got that, you've got your precious metals, you've got your gold, you've got 100 of them, the 3x2mm in shape. So if you've got 3mm balls or for in your design, they are absolutely perfect. Have you got them already? Have you just seen it? Price is coming in $14.95, but we're not going to stay there because it's finding Themo. We were going to stay there, but as you saw, the graphics had a wee moment. I say there's gemlins within the system, as opposed to gremlins, but a little bit of a gemlin. To $9.95 instead. Are you just taking £5 off? So if you ever see anything, if you ever get an email from us and it says, oh, if you want to leave us a review on anything you've got, this is where we would use it, where we're allowing opportunities, or you can see it on the web as well. If you've got the sort of apps on your phone, you can see it as well. What you're able to see on the television here is how you can, or what we've had a previous review. This is actually from an anonymous in Somerset. It's just gone. I haven't read it, sorry, so I can't read it to you. I don't know what it said. It gives an expensive and professional finish to my jewellery. So not, of course, expensive in price point, that is $9.95 for 100, should have been $14.95. It's not a star buy. We've just decided to do that purely because we can. Always a good buy, as Pauline from Derbyshire has said. It's lovely to hear from you, of course. This is from somebody else who's already got it. So if it ever says FIFO comment, that means you've joined us in a sort of free opportunity to message and to comment on anything that you see that you've got, and it allows us to obviously get feedback so we can work on things for you. It can be always constructive, so it doesn't have to be all nice comments. If you might think, oh, actually, I want to ask about something, you could leave a comment on there, giving any of your queries as well, what you think about it. Let us know, because if you don't let me know, then I can't do anything about it. I can't help you. So at $9.95, lots of you coming. Nandita, I hope I've said that right. Sylvia there. Hazel, well done to you. Lynn there. And on the FIFO reviews, it was 97%. 99%! Well, I think that's a positive. So if you were on the sort of the fence, and if you were swithering about it, I think 99% of positive reviews on this particular, it's not just in general findings or not just in general bead covers, it's actually this particular opportunity with that particular code. They're the ones that have had a 99% positive review. So I think that's massive, isn't it? Right. Now, oh, these are what I don't have enough at the moment. And if you're doing sort of chainmail, this is great for you. Let me just get this little board so you can see a bit better. Oh, yes. So jump rings for you. A wee bit of fluff has got into that bag. Sorry about that. Right, that's still there. So these are open for you, open jump rings. And they're gold plated again, but these are rose gold plated. So to get rose gold, in fact, that's going to be my question of the night. How do you get from yellow gold to rose gold? How do you make rose gold? How do you do it? What do you do? You add something to yellow gold to make rose gold. What is it? Drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com. It's free to message me, or you can text me 60777 JM Studio. Do you know what you add to yellow gold to make it rose gold? What element do you add? Right. So that element has been added. So we could use them normally. I would use them just before a bracelet. Before I put my clasp on, I would put this in between my clasp and the end of my necklace. So in fact, what I'm going to show you here is a necklace incorporating it. So this is, I do apologise, it's a different colour of gold. But if I put this here, can you see it's actually there? Can you see you would use it just before your clasp to attach your clasp. Now that's it open, quite simply. You close it nice and simply. It's so easy to do. Like a door, but you always open it towards you and close, or you always open it and close it in the same way. So if you've opened it towards you, then obviously put it back that way. You then wouldn't go the opposite way. You always just keep it the same way. And then if you wanted to be really adventurous, you could do something like this. Now this of course is yellow, it's your yellow gold that you're seeing in this design, but obviously you could remake that with your yellow, your rose gold. So rose gold that we're offering, but you can use them in between. You can use them, I always think, perfect for attaching clasps, which I don't have enough of. I don't have enough of my jump rings. So perfect if you want to use them as links, perfect if you want to make sort of chainmail style designs like this. $7.95 for 50 pieces. Now, if you don't know how to do chainmail, if you're looking at that thinking, Ali, that's amazing, how do I do that? If you go on to Jewellery Maker on our YouTube page, which is completely free, you can type in chainmail and you'll find out our chainmail opportunities. We've also got DVDs on chainmail as well. If you want to just get it home, if you prefer to have a DVD that you can stop and pause and rewind as opposed to the YouTube, that's no problem at all. That's available. Just speak with the call centre. They're awesome and they're so helpful. They really are. If you have a question, please ask. Knowledge is power. So at $9.95, I mean, look at that itself. That looks quite cool already. All I did was pick it up. They've just linked in themselves in the bag. Maybe make that a wee earring on its own. So you get 50 jump rings in there. I will leave that with you. We've had quite a few messages coming through, I hear. Shall I do my star buy before that? Alrighty, it's star buy time. So it is your star buy time, and what I'm going to do in this star buy is offer you your copper and your black wire. This is never before have I offered this for you. This is awesome. I haven't seen black wire really before, but to be able to bring you black colour as well as your copper. My director Chloe is just saying she hasn't seen it in a while either, which is amazing, because she seems to always know what's going on. She knows everything that's going on, so she hasn't seen it, which makes me think it probably hasn't happened. Probably hasn't been on. I love it. I love it. So, you get your 0.8 gauge, as well as your 1mm gauge, 100 metres of each, so that's 200 metres in total. Oh gosh, they're ever so weighty. And to think that's $2.95 for your post and packaging. Oh, look, can you hear that? Let's do some weights of that. There was a man in the gym today and he was like, the weights, I don't think there was anything to them. There was nothing on them. I wanted to laugh, it's really bad. Sorry. Anyway, you know when people make a massive effort and they're like, oh, it's so hard. And I thought, I could do that. It's not hard. Anyway, I call it the pregnancy corner in the gym, because all the men go in there and they all go, and they make all these funny noises. And there's no need. You can do it without the noises, can't you? Don't know whether the noise makes it. What do you mean you try? I do, I go to the gym. Well, maybe you shouldn't lift it if it's too heavy for you. Anyway, Scott's obviously one of the noise makers in the gym. He's our floor manager right now.
No, I don't, but they are heavy.
They are heavy, but there's no need to make noises. Anyway, see what happens? I get distracted. When I get distracted, there's a reason. The reason they're distracting me is purely because they're going to make a £20 saving on this. Serious. He's just said that in my ear, my producer Danny. He just went, you're going to make a £20 saving. That's awesome. On wire. How much would you pay normally for wire? 100 meters for a 0.8 gauge or a 1mm gauge. What's that, about $29.95 normally on your wire? It is usually up about that price point. We can have a £20 saving on your wire. Now I know how many of you love your copper colour wire. So edition 1 in your DVD as well you get with your wire work. With our Laura binding. So I was talking to you yesterday. Actually, she was on the yesterday's lunchtime show, if you were watching. So maybe you fell in love with watching Laura yesterday and thought, oh gosh, I really enjoyed that. Brilliant design. This is a tree of life. The first time I saw this was actually a little girl called Phoebe. When I very first started Jewellery Maker, gosh, nearly 4 years ago now when it originally launched, there was a young girl called Phoebe on the show. I think she was only about 12 at the time. Gosh, goodness me, she'll be about 16, 17 now. Oh my word. And she first showed me the Tree of Life. I'd never seen it before, and it's a lovely, lovely idea. And of course, it's been going on for centuries. And in this DVD, hope to come out at the end of it by making one yourself. Other ideas and other techniques and tips. It's like having a whole hour with a guest designer by yourself. Just for you, a whole hour's tutorial. And you can rewind it and you can keep it and watch it as many times as you want. Go back and start again. Now there's a 0.8 gauge and a 1mm gauge both being used here. So what I'm going to do is show you some different examples of wire work. So you might be thinking, oh, I was there the day this was made. It was made by Janet Dwyer. My memory serves me correctly, does it? And it was on my Facebook page because it's amazing. Now we have these similar faceted briolette drops coming up later with sapphires. Now if you're ever thinking, when you see that strand and think, what could I make? There's an idea. Again, using a variety of 1mm gauge. 1mm is usually the sort of body, so the shape on the outside. And then the smaller gauges, like the 0.8, would be sort of within that wire work. So the structure usually is your 1mm. And then you might want to coil, that's coiling going on in the middle, and then you get a wee gizmo to do that. Don't worry if you've not heard of what I'm talking about. Either message the studio if you want me to explain a little bit better, or alternatively you can drop me a message on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy, or you could even email me, ali@tggc.com, ALI, nice and simple. So anyway, copper for you here. There's more ideas, so some of those using the copper colour wire. Can you see that lush necklace there? That lovely, and there's a beautiful bracelet there, and using your sort of rosy gold colours, isn't it? Loving these. And again, these are beautiful tiny little briolette drops, which we've got coming up with sapphires later, so keep your eyes peeled. So, £20 saving. How much would you pay for the wires individually normally? £57.85 it should be normally. Not tonight. £36 for all of it. Doesn't matter the weight, it's still only going to be one post and packaging or one shipping and handling through your door. You get it all for just one amazing price point. We've got plenty of strands coming up for you today, lots to offer to you, but when it comes to quantity and quality, I mean these, perfect with it. The rose gold, if I pop that through there, how gorgeous would they go together? Copper coloured wire with your black wire as well. Black wire is a 1 metre gauge, and you've got your 0.8 metre gauge with your genuine your copper colour there. And then that rose quartz is part of your superstar buy, it goes amazingly with it. Now, my amethyst has just come back. Is that so I can show it to you with the copper colour wire? And the black wire is gorgeous. Totally different look, using the same gemstone but just a different colour of wire. And I have to say, wire, can you ever have enough wire? I don't think so. You can use so much wire when you're making a design. If you think about your weaving techniques, if you think about how you can do macrame work with wire. The 0.8mm, you could do that. I mean, look at that gorgeous bracelet. That's sort of an interesting sort of type of knot within it. I'm not sure if it's exactly macrame, I'm not entirely sure. I'm still learning macrame, don't get me wrong. Basket knot, as Sam's telling me, a basket weave, she's telling me on cameras. She's superstar Sam. She probably has more jewellery than I think anybody. She's always coming in with a big bag of everything she's bought from the day before. She's always collecting. There she is on camera. So she says that's usually known as the basket weave. Bear in mind, I'm a specialist in genuine gemstones and I specialise in gemstone jewellery, but I'm still learning designs and techniques. I'm still learning that, so we're doing it together. Regular viewers, if there's anything that I haven't said that you think, oh, that's a good point, please let me know, because I love to learn. Knowledge is power, as I say. I want to learn more, and every single day I've been in workshops yesterday trying to learn as much as I can, as quickly as I can, but it's so much to learn. And of course, that's why DVDs like these are great, because you can always sit back and you can rewind them and then watch them again, or if you don't have time to watch the full 60 minutes, sorry. What do you mean rewind? You can't rewind. You can rewind a DVD, can't you? You can rewind it, can't you? Well, what would you say? They're all going, who rewinds a DVD? Replay. I rewind it. Are you all winding me up? Thank you. They always wind me up. Producer Martha, you can't say anything. You haven't even seen a Disney film. This we need to sort out. Tuesday, Martha. Tuesday this week, we're having a Disney day. Yes? What do you mean you can't think of anything worse? Essex, June, Mary, Sarah, Susan, Suzanne, well done, Francis, congratulations. I bet you've all watched Disney. Well done. Give it a try. Maybe you know somebody who's really intrigued, who's never given it a go. Why not get them a wee gift for Mother's Day? Put it by. If you think about it, Mother's Day is on the 30th of March, so that'll be like, what, halfway through your 30-day money-back guarantee? So you can give it to them. If it's not perfect, post it back. And it's a nice personal gift. Maybe you know they want to try it, but they've not actually sort of given the oomph to go for it themselves. The black and the copper is stylish, isn't it? Copper colour. Oh, loving it. So big saving on that one. Can I just ask, one of those wires alone, would it be $29.95? $27.95, and you got both of them for $36. And a DVD, as if that wasn't enough. The whole purpose of the Late Show is to do a whole lot of naughtiness and treat you when we can. So your 5-strand bundle is coming up, not in this hour, it's coming up in just, what, 45 minutes time? Lots of popularity in these bundles. 5-star greys in there, aquamarines in there, pink coral in there. That flew out in a round shape last night. If you saw one of our star buys last night, you would have loved it. Garnets. Love that. Garnet. Garnet. Loving it. You got your findings coming up at the top of the hour, the earring posts with the silver finish. Oh, loving it. Oh, is this the cabochons? Oh, I like it. That's a little bit fancy. Brand new. Oh, oh yes. Oh, where else? Loving highlight. Highlight is meant to be purple. Let me show you. Highlight. Sorry, because I'm hearing there's a lot of purples. Highlight originally comes from the Greek word for violet flower. You're supposed to see purples in your highlights and blues if you can. Blues, bear in mind you get your dark purples, you get some of your blues. For me, I don't see enough purple in highlight, to be honest. If you think about the name of it, it derives from the Greek word for violet flower. So it's, do you know why? It's because it's heavily pleochroic, and that's a good thing. Pleochroism is when you look at it from one angle and you see one colour, and then you look at it from another angle and you see a different one. So, for example, everybody talks about tanzanite being so pleochroic because you can see blue as the sort of main body colour, and then sometimes you see pinks and sometimes you see purples. Well, with highlight, you get purples, sometimes blues, main body colour. That one there, I mean, look at that one there. Gorgeous shapes, aren't they? I mean, that would be one lovely pendant on its own, just one individually. And you get loads, and they graduate in shapes as well, so you can have the cutest little earrings and then a slightly longer pendant. All top drilled. Danny, producer, to come and show your face, Danny. Come now. He's just broken the Lazy Susan. Do you know what a Lazy Susan is? What a Lazy Susan is our little mirror that we put our gemstones on that spin it. Come, you're not getting out of here, come on. Come on, Danny. Everybody at home wants to see now. You can't do that, it's not fair. Cover up your t-shirt because I don't know what it says.
What do you mean, don't know what it says?
Well, I don't know what it says, I might say something rude.
It
This
doesn't
is
say
our
anything
producer,
rude.
Danny.
Hello.
What have you just done, Danny?
I've messed up. I was trying to bring something out to show everyone at home, but it's gone everywhere. This is why I'm not a floor manager like Scott.
He dropped a whole bunch of gemstones that were round and they just
You're gonna say
rolled
it like that,
all over the table.
Making it sound worse than it is.
Well, what did you do then?
I placed the beads from the Lazy Susan onto the table. Martha's coming to fix it, our executive producer.
Yeah, well, we leave her to fix
We'll
it.
leave her to fix
You
it.
can go back now.
See, it's not as easy as it looks.
Martha's having to pick them up one by one. It's special, it's a treat, and you're gonna love it. All going well. $14.95 for the most wonderful eye. I'm gonna hold it out actually because you can see them a little bit better. Oh, the one in the middle's amazing. So much colour. Hello. And it's brand new just for you. 0800 644 655. And I'm really sad about this. I'm a little bit excited and I'm a little bit sad at the same time. Mixed emotions. I'm not going to be joining you tomorrow night because I'm going to be on the day shift during the day. You're going to get Drew tomorrow night. So I've only got one night with everybody tonight until Wednesday. So at $14.95, Martha won't be able to hear this because she's in the... Oh, she can hear you, Danny, she says. Producer Martha can hear producer Danny. I'm not going to say it.
What's that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
We're nearly there now,
£19.95. Well done on that one. 0800 644 655. $11.95. Gosh, there's a wee cough going on in the studio. It must be that aircon. $11.95. Sorry. What a wonderful... Oh, call me as soon as you can. It's brand new. You're getting a wonderful... Did you do it on that purpose? Did you drop those just so Martha would have to come and pick them up? 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web as soon as you can on the phone lines. Do not delay, do not miss out. For a brand new strand, why not? We're just throwing it in like this. This is the occasion where we need our little red carpet to roll out to show you that we've got something of this caliber. Maybe if you put, oh, they've gone. I was going to put some amethyst with it actually. Here's some amethyst. They would look lush. It almost looks a little bit like a smiley face, doesn't it? I didn't mean it to look like that. But they might go pretty amazingly together. We do them now. Alrighty, we've got some amethyst for you now. Bicolor amethyst, which means these are gorgeous. They would go so well together actually. I'm just going to put that back. What you get with your sort of bicolors and your amethyst, what it allows you to do is you see more than one color. Bicolor means more than one color, two usually. It's where sort of derives from. But you're getting sort of white quartz, maybe your sort of rose quartz, pastel shades, sort of lavender shades. Look at these ones. It reminds me a little bit more of my sort of watermelon quartz when you get the, or watermelon tourmaline when you get the sort of different colours. Obviously it's not the greens, but it's that quality of colour. I can't think of another gemstone that can give you that colour. Amazing. So you've got gorgeous purples in there, you've got great clarity in the odd one now and again. I'd probably pick them out for the clarity, that pastel shade. And mix it maybe with the ametrine and amethyst strand that we had earlier, because they were complete contrast, weren't they? They were cabochon polished, or not cabochon, so they were polished shapes, polished nuggets. These are giving you the contrast with the faceting. And with the graduation inside, I mean, the smallest one is huge. It's 16 by 10 millimeter. That's these ones here. And that's bigger than what I would even have as a ring normally. For only $19.95. It's only second time it's ever been seen. 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 10 of them roughly. So for its premiere on the Late Show, we've never seen it before. It's only ever been seen during the day. We've gone straight to the launch price for you. For 160 carats across 10 individually faceted stones, 16 by 10 millimeter, massive opportunity. It's not, what was that, sorry? That wasn't the launch price, but we're going to the launch price. Is that because I said it? Was that my mistake? I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't at all do that on purpose. $17.95 was the launch price. They are so glamorous. I think individually one would be pendants. Maybe the two on the outside you would use as earrings. Maybe you got the grey faceted quartz last night. That was gorgeous. Those drops would go so well together. Oh, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's great to see such an interest, and especially when you've got so many opportunities all night long with very few available of your bicoloured amethyst. So it gives you an opportunity to get a little bit mix of your white quartz in there, maybe your lavenders, your pastel amethysts. Maybe you've got a few varieties of amethyst. It's so beautiful, and it's all natural, and that for me makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? Or just give it a wee go when you get it home. But for each one, I mean, if $17.95 you would offer individually as a pendant, wouldn't you? If you were selling them on. When, you know what I mean. Right, I think I put that in the wrong place. It's time to call. 0800 644 655. We only have 50. We only have 50. It launched with myself last night. Never before has it been done out with a kit. It is our fabulous findings opportunity. A must for any jewellery maker. We've got so many different findings. I don't know how these have all got bent. Somebody's obviously been working with them today. We offered $199. It's open, it's available. You can call me now. It went to £10. You've got the opportunities to join me. Now this was set up by our Chloe last night, wasn't it? Oh, was it not the one you did? I know Chloe spent a long time setting up every single one of the findings she had yesterday. She was about an hour laying out findings the other day, just for one opportunity, just so you could see every single one. So a lot of work does go on behind the scenes, just so you can see them all sitting like that, cleanly and plainly. You've got a lot of interest on the phone lines already. 0800 644 655 for you to call me. I've only got about 30 left. Sorry if you've just tuned in. I feel terrible because regular viewers who watched last night or maybe this morning missed out on this one, sorry. I'm just getting through all three of them to show you different sizes, so you get the different thicknesses between the two head pins, and one with a bigger size, bigger end on your head pin. You get your toggle clasps in there, you've got your slider clasps in there, you've got your extender chain in there. Now it launched with 199 last night, and then this morning Jenny brought back for you about 600. I've got 50 for you, and that's it. They're very shortly about to be sold out. But hold on a minute. You get a free bead scoop too. Technically, I'm saying free. It's $9.95 for all those findings. Multi-bids have gone on in Essex. June, well done. John and Susan, well done to you. Congratulations. Andrea, Midlands. Everyone on the web needs to check it out. I only have 50 opportunities for you tonight. We had 199 last night. So many people missed out. We had 600 this morning with Jenny. So many people missed out. Call me as soon as you can now. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines and on the web. You get a whole bead scoop as well as all of these findings. And look at this, a gizmo twisted toggle clasp. I know, amazing. It's coiled. So all you need to do is open that jump ring there, and then you've got, of course, your toggle clasp. And a wee message said, all this is a Ali, this is a mega deal. It is, Kim in Bedfordshire. I hope you're enjoying it. We're so proud of this. As I say, it launched last night. Unfortunately, some people missed out. Loving the variety on the show tonight. That's from Emily in the West Midlands. Thank you, Emily. It's really great to get your feedback. I'm really thrilled to hear from you. Please do drop us a wee message if there's anything you need or you want. The only way I can offer it to you is if you let me know, so please do. And you get the organza pouch, and it's pink. It's really cute, the organza pouch for this one. You get a baby pink one. So I've got about 15 available, so please bear in mind on the television, the screen quantity is sometimes a little bit too slow to compute with what the television is, what the computer, what the call centre is saying. Please forgive me. I can't think today, goodness me. So do speak to the call centre. If you've got a phone in your hand, talk to them. Alternatively, in the web, check it out. I'm going to have to move on in the hope that you all get a hold of it. If you miss out, which unfortunately some of you will, there's going to be an opportunity tomorrow morning with Ed. All right, so keep your eyes peeled. The final few will be with Ed. I think you've got about 200 tomorrow morning. Is that correct? $150 because you got 50 tonight. It was meant to be 200. But you're going to get 150, the last 150. It was all divided between the weekends. We got 199 on Friday night, 600 earlier this morning, 50 tonight. We weren't supposed to have any tonight because so many of you missed out last night and we originally launched it with you. We thought we'd try and help out a few more. If you missed out, there are 150 opportunities, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but there'll be at least 150 opportunities tomorrow, maybe a few more. And that will be with Ed tomorrow morning in the morning show, but that will be it. All right, after that, they're gone. So well done to you if you managed to get it, and my commiserations if you missed out, but all is not lost. Ed will have some tomorrow morning. So, findings that are coming up. Quickly show you these. These are your earring posts, your studs with your butterfly backings. Really cute studs in there. And then that opens, oh, it doesn't open actually, does it? Oh no, it doesn't. I don't think so. No, I think that's a perfect round for you. So you would probably you would use those jump rings that we had earlier. You can still attach to it, obviously that's the whole purpose of it. But I don't believe that one opens. I'll get into more detail when I bring it to you as your star buy really, really shortly. If not next. But if not, what have we got now? Huh? Oh, our stove! Yay! I've been so excited about this. We've only got two. Sorry, I was talking to my producer Danny there. I love this. Oh, knocking it all over. Oh, and you get tea light. You actually get the tea lights. So what you have here, this I love. It shows you everything here actually. Your stove, which is perfect for you. If you want to get yourself, it's all you need to create that some funky jewellery styles. So what you do is you light each one of the tea lights, and then you would put in whatever you want on the top. They've all got their own little handles, almost like little spatulas to lift things on and off on the top. Little trays. If I do this for you, that's everything you get actually. Here it's probably better laid out there. Everything that you get in it. So you get your 3 tea lights, there it is all down the side. You get your 3 tea lights in there as well. You get your different types of, what would you call it? Let me call it correctly. You need to be quick on this, sorry, I've only got, is it 10 left or 11? Quantity, how many have we got available? So you get your 1 firing plate, your 1 firing stand, 1 set of tweezers, your 2 U-shaped bars, 1 spatula, you get your kiln with a lid, and that's 145 mm, and your 3 tea lights, as I say, and you get all of that in your kiln set. Limited, limited, limited. And some examples of what you can make with it. Hello there, so it's your dragonflies. Almost gives you that idea of jewel enamel, doesn't it? You can use maybe on your scale mail, maybe on your metal. There's a pretty butterfly, if ever I saw one. Well, that's gorgeous, and attached there with those jump rings we were talking about earlier. If you're again wondering what jump rings are, here's some more examples of what you can make with it. And so easy to use. Obviously all you need is a little match, a little lighter to light those tea lights. And it's nice and safe. If you want to have a look on the website for some more of the colours that we offer for you, but they're only a really limited amount. Now the first time this was seen, there were how many exactly available? About 200 was it? 300, and 295 went. We've got the final 10. So if you're not sure how it works, there'll be a show. If you type in the stove set or type in stoves, we'll be able to help you a little bit more. If you don't find anything on YouTube, on Jewellery Maker, drop me an email, and what I'll do is I'll get our guest designers to give me a wee sort of short explanation, because we've only got 10, we don't have much time on it just now. But there'll be a clip on YouTube so you can see how to use it and how it works. I can give you an exact date as when it was launched. It was launched with Jenny, if my memory serves me correctly. Is that correct? I think it was, but if you send me an email, it was definitely Jenny, so I can find the time, I can get the time in the show for you, so you can have a look on Jewellery Maker on the YouTube page, and you can watch the show and you can watch exactly how it was used. But as I say, we had over 290 odd. Majority of them went in the first opportunity when it was seen with Jenny, presenter Jenny. I've got the last 10. I don't have time to show you an exact demonstration of it now, which I would love to do, don't get me wrong, but of course I can give you exact details as where to watch the live show, or sorry, the recording of the live show, where you can get yourself a wee go as well, so you can see exactly how it works, and you can show yourself how to do it, which is always more fun. It is now time for your star buy. I need a wee bit of coffee, I think. It's star buy time. Righty-ho! So your earring findings, we were mentioning about this earlier. Really, really looking forward to this. So let me show you this. Here we go. I have the opportunity with 100 pairs available for you. We're going to be able to make a £10 saving on this. You've got yourself, as I say, 100 pieces, and that's between your butterfly backings, which is technically classed. Is that classed as a piece? Nope, it's a pair. So basically you get 200 components, but you get yourself 100 pairs. So you get your butterfly backings, 100 of those, then 100 of your little studs, I suppose you could say. And then you've got, it's called double trouble. How naughty. And it's silver plating on top of your copper. So remember what we were talking about earlier with your plating, it needs to be a certain thickness of microns to be classed as plating and not just flashed on top. So that again is something you need to, if you're putting sort of little cards next to your jewellery explaining what it is, or talking to people about your jewellery when you're selling it, always mention that it's plated as opposed to flashed when it is. Because for me, that's a massive difference. Solid sterling silver plating is a lot different from just your flashing. But nothing wrong with flashing, don't get me wrong, but when you can get plating at the prices we can offer it, I absolutely think you must. It's a must. So, have it with you in your stash. You can never have enough pairs of studs for your earrings, can you? Especially if you quite like making shepherd hooks. Plenty of people out there love their studs. I'm more of a stud than a shepherd hook lady. What about you? Because usually in the packs, it's usually the shepherd hooks that you get, isn't it? It's not usually the studs. So if you're like me and you've got all of these kits and they all have the shepherd hooks in, and you're thinking, that's great, but I love my studs. Apparently I have a stud of a producer and I'm very lucky. I've not got Liam anymore. That's only because I don't want your head to get too big. Because I want you to be able to get out the door tonight. You were going to offer me a £13 saving instead of £10 saving, but now that I've done that, are you going to change your mind? But I got you on the telly and everything, Danny. Producer Danny, you the man. You the man, Danny, you the man. It's from like a TV show or an advert, but it just means you're the man. $29.90 is where we should be. What do you think he's going to do? Is he going to give us a £10 saving or a £13 saving? What do you reckon? 0800 644 655. What do you reckon? £10 saving or 13? You know you want to. Oh, we only went and did it. £16.90. You get yourself 100 pairs, so that's 200 components, 200 between your 100 butterfly backings and your 100 studs, but pair-wise that gives you 100 pairs. And if you normally paid what, about £5 a pair for your earrings, if you sell your earrings, that's how many pennies a pair? 17 pennies a pair. So that's less than 9 pennies per component. Amazing! Well, there you go. Obviously, you don't have to necessarily use them all at once. The whole purpose of you've got them there available for you at your disposal. I found it really difficult the other day because I was making lots of different bracelets and necklaces, but I didn't have any crimp beads. Ran out of crimp beads, not even the crimp covers, just the crimp beads to finish off. So I was sitting struggling the other day and I had to go, I was about to get some, and bless guest designer Mark gave me some from his stash. You need a stash, I didn't have a stash, and that's why I couldn't finish any of my pieces of jewellery. So I don't want you to get to that stage where you're making all of this beautiful jewellery and then you can't finish it because you haven't got all the findings and the components. And if you think back and then you'll say, oh, Ali had that amazing deal on those studs actually, all I've got is shepherd hooks and I need some studs. Why didn't I join them at the time? Why didn't Ali stand up and give me a wee shake and say, join us, it's fabulous. Arthur's there, Patricia's there, Donna's there, Denise is there, Diane, Kate, Patsy, you're in, Rosemary's in, and as you might have noticed, Producer Danny's got a little bit naughtier. Producer Martha's left. She's not left totally, she's just gone home for the day. Is that a little bit naughty? Not even £19.90, sorry, £16.90. Oh, lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of it. I've got Julie there, Leslie, Arthur's there, Manchester, Patricia, Donna, Northamptonshire, Denise. Lovely to see. Sorry if I haven't mentioned your name. There's lots and lots of you coming through in the phone line. Should I put one in? Let's see how it looks. If you can excuse my earpiece, I always put it in the ear that my earpiece is in, but it's because it's closest to the camera. On our sister channel, I've been used to having a thing in my ear, an earpiece in my ear for 8 years, and it's always been in my right ear, but because the camera's on the opposite side here in this channel, you're going to get, please excuse my wee earpiece, but that's a cute wee stud in its own. And don't worry, you're not going to get this one, it's alright. If you're thinking, oh, what if I get that one? Don't worry, I'll keep it aside. Might have to keep it, or should I put another one in and just keep them? I have to keep them. So it's £16. Oh yeah, do I need to take a pair out, is that? Oh yeah, what a shame. So we should be looking at £29.90. Instead of getting £10 off, that's 13. So Danny's included your post and packaging, producer Danny has, allowing you to get it all through your door with that £10 saving, as well as your post and packaging. If you're joining us here in the UK, of course, that's technically free. So you've got your studs. Don't know if you can see it in that ear as well. They're ever so cute, aren't they? Oh, loving those. I've got Sam on cameras going, can you pass me some? So if you get a set that's got 4 pairs short or 2 pairs short, you know why. Hold on. Hold on a minute, I'm confused. 100 pairs? That makes 1 pair. Hold on. 100 pairs, I'm incorrect. You get 400 pieces component-wise. Because it's pair. I'm thinking pairing the butterfly backing with the stud. But no, it's double trouble. So you're getting technically 200 of the my brain can't even compute. That's 400 pieces, 200 pairs. I'm saying what? 100, it's double trouble, you get 200. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Oh my, so we get 200 pairs. Why does it say 100 pairs on the telly then? Is it because we're not allowed? I think it's because we're not allowed. I am so going, I'm getting them to check this. You know what I'm like, because I'm far too honest for my own good. You're getting at least 100 with 200 components. And if you get 200, that's another level. I can't even compute. Well done to Andrea and Alan and Jeanette. You're in as well. Julie's in, Jill's in, you're all there. Thank you for joining me in the phone lines and the web. Don't worry if you don't see your name. So it is 200 pairs. It's 200 pairs. Ignore what it says on the information on the screen. It's because we've called it double trouble and we're putting 2 packs together. Should be £29 and 95 and 90 odd pence. We're at £16.90 and you get 200 pairs. This is the best finding Themo ever. Finding Themo, what a star buy. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I did. I got excited. Yes. We start doing my Zumba exercises. This is fantastic. 200 opportunities. I better calm down. I've got another 2 hours to go and then 2 hours on a sister channel. I'm going to be on the floor. I've not even had my wee sip of coffee yet, or caffeine. I'm going to have a wee fizzy pop. What was that, sorry? No, it's there. I'll have it in a minute. I just can't open it because it'll make a funny noise. In fact, I'm that excited. I'm going to open it now. Oh, that was good. I am easily pleased. We've only got how many more? £16.90. Over a third of the stock is gone. Oh, I'm loving them. So, well, to be honest, Sam, yeah, you can have a pair. Why not? Should we give Sam a pair on cameras? What do you mean, no? Chloe, I got you a cake today, Director Chloe. I did as well. You're getting your cake on Sunday, don't worry. Tomorrow, Scott's looking at me like, where's my cake? Where's my bit of cake? You'll get some tomorrow, Scott. I've got a big caterpillar cake. It's not an actual caterpillar, it's just chocolate in the shape of caterpillar. I'm going to leave that with you. I can't quite believe that. We did have a look at chainmail earlier and I did mention a workshop to you. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm actually quite interested in that, you'll be able to talk to Wendy about that on Monday. But here's an opportunity to find out a little bit more about the chainmail workshop. I'm going to have more sips of my fizzy pop with a little bit of caffeine in there. Tastes lovely. It's got a wee bit of cherry going on. Oh, it's good. And I will see you on the other side of this very short break. Time to get yourself a wee bicky.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
So we have lots of treats coming up for you still to come. We have our 5-star gathering. I want to say strand, I don't know why. 5-star gathering, which is this beautiful, beautiful set of strands here. Incorporating garnets, incorporating aquamarine, incorporating agate, incorporating pink coral. Sorry if you've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to meet you. Great to see if you're a regular viewer. This, you're gonna love. It's gorgeous. So garnets in here, pink coral, wonderful big slabs, I believe, of your agate. I'll get that confirmed when we do it for you. Coming up in about 10 minutes time, aquamarine. Oh, hello. Pure, dreamy, and gorgeous. All these strands will be coming up as part of a 5-star deal, which will be in about 50 minutes. I don't know what I was about to say there, to be honest. I might have said a spar buy, I don't know. Don't know what's coming out of my mouth tonight, I do apologise. It's because I went to the gym. I tell you, it's not good for you doing all that exercise. Yeah, I was eating cake as well, but cake and gym don't go together, I've worked out. Right, oh, this is lush. Oh, this hour is gorgeous. I want to go everywhere. Can I start with one strand in particular? Oh my gosh. No, I was gonna go there. Oh. It's amazing. It's amazing. And you get 3. It's an amazing facet. It's a mixture of concave faceting. The reason we don't have a million of these is because it's that popular. We've only got 4 left. Oh, my jaw is on the floor. Oh my goodness. These are the most gorgeous clear quartz faceted. I thought this would be like $59.95. Did you see the clear quartz when it arrived, the fancy faceted? Did you ever watch a show that I did with Linda, guest designer Linda, when we launched the new faceted clear quartz, and the strand alone was supposed to be at £50. $19.95. Have you seen the amount of detail? Oh my word. Concave faceting is extra facets along what's known usually as the pavilion of the stone, but this doesn't really have a table at the top because it's all the way around. It's like double what you would get in a normal concave faceting. The amount of time it takes to give you a concave facet is amazing compared to an average facet. What was that, sorry? It's gone. Sorry. Danny told me that through a mouthful of food. What are you munching on? I'm sorry, the graphics just could not compute on that one. Incredible, well done. Woo. Now, sapphire. Classic sapphire, dreamy, gorgeous, incredible. Oh my goodness, this is the, never before do I believe I've offered you this. 35 carats. Oh my, have you ever seen so much luster on a sapphire? Ever. Brand new. I don't know how we can manage this with the only reason I think is because producer Martha isn't here at the moment, our executive producer. Danny's got his naughtiness on. And see, to be honest, I'm going to be really honest, I think it's because he's eating. I think it's making him really happy. You know, sometimes when you're starving, and some of the men in this place, they get a wee bit grumpy when they haven't eaten. And Director Tom will tell you this, he tells me this all the time. If he's a wee bit hungry, he'll get a bit grumpy. My producer Danny's munching away, happy as Larry. Producer Martha's left, he's brought a brand new strand in, and he's giggling away in there. He is up to some naughties, he really is. 35 carats, brand new, classic sapphire. Now we couldn't tell you this was coming up. Main reason, my producer didn't even tell me, purely because he didn't want to spoil it. If he'd told me this and Martha had seen, well, if you'd heard how upset Martha, our producer Martha was about the fact that we had those pyrite roses, she'd been looking for them forever. My producer Danny didn't want to upset her, and he also didn't want to tell her where he managed to find them. So, the quality, I am in love. Dream sapphire. Regal, royal. If you think about the quality it looks just now, and you aren't even slightly seeing it in natural daylight, with strip lighting, it'll never give it justice. It'll never do it justice ever. And look, oh. When does a sapphire ever twinkle like this? When does it ever have this much luster? It's alive, it's rich, it's inviting, it is dream. I have to say, I'm not going to fib to you right now. I'm going to put my hand on my heart. I believe this is one of the best sapphire strands I've ever seen in the 8 years I've worked at this company. As in a necklace. We've offered necklaces on our sister channel, a collection called the Gems of Distinction. They're all usually about, what, $89.99? Now I know we do that on this channel, but obviously we don't have the actual clasps, but that's where Gems of Distinction came from. Our sister channel's necklaces that we offered, like this, were called Gems of Distinction. Out of everything I've brought you in 8 years, I don't believe I've brought you one sapphire necklace or strand like this, as lustrous as this. This is top quality for me. Please tell me I've got a few. It's brand new and they're 82. Now this for me would have been a star buy. The reason it's not a star buy, producer Danny, because he's been watched. Should we have this on the Late Show premiere of a brand new sapphire of this quality and this caliber? This should probably be saved for a designer show with the designer, shouldn't it? I have never seen so much luster on a sapphire, because sapphires can look really dull. I'm not going to pretend. You'll know it yourself, can't they? Natural sapphires. This is natural. It's not been treated. When do natural sapphires look this good? They have the most magnificent faceting. Price point on this, graduating rondelles, 2 by 1 millimeter all the way to 4 by 2 millimeter. What would you have said? Are you joking? Are you having a kid on? You are joking right now. A £40 strand. Where do you live? Are you in dreamland right now? This on our sister channel, $89.99. $89.99 with beading thread and a clasp. $89.99. You cannot take it under 50. Why? Sorry, I don't understand this. This is one of the yes! I absolutely feel you would devalue this to take it under £50. It's the best. You are aware. I'm not saying that lightly when I say it's the best strand I feel I've ever seen in my entire career at the Genuine Gemstone Company. In 8 years of presenting genuine gems, this is the best sapphire strand I feel I've ever offered. My director Chloe is saying she feels this is the best strand she's seen on Jewellery Maker ever of classic sapphire. What do you think? Can you recall a sapphire strand with a richness of colour, with a luster like this? I mean, sapphires aren't renowned for the luster so much, are they? You know this, I'm not making this up. Sapphires can be quite dull. They're known for their colour, their collectability, their rarity. For a natural, and September's Bristol, a natural sapphire, the gift of sincerity, the gift of faithfulness. Message me in on JewelleryMaker.com. Drop me a message. My producer wants to go under £50 on her sister channel. I wouldn't even have this at $89.99 lightly. No way! I have 82 and that is it. Call me as soon as you can. You are getting... This is why I'm taking my producer Danny shopping on Monday so he can see the prices. Go for it. Find on one of the internet searches. Go for it. I'm so adamant he needs to see this. Even on our sister channel. Check out sapphire. 35 carats of sapphire in a necklace. What price could you pay? And I don't mean just the lowest price. 35 carats. Classic sapphires. Look at the quality of them. They are natural. And natural as well. Put natural in there. You try and find that in the high street, you joker. £24.95. Double that price, I would still feel we're giving this away. The whole purpose of Jewellery Maker, if you've tuned in for the first time, is so we bring you genuine gems. That's all we ever offer you, gemstone-wise. We offer you findings and tools and everything you need to make your own jewellery. We're here almost as a trade show to give you everything you need to save you going to a trade show. You can watch us every night and then you would add on your market. See if you ever offer this at £24.95, I will cry. Please, please do not. I'm not trying to imply a value or worth at that price point. If I was going to try to imply a value or worth, I would not be at £29.95. You must use, for me, my opinion is precious metals, silvers and plated golds. You must. Message from Tanya in Nottingham. Sapphire strand is outstanding. I've got myself two. Thanks, producer Tanya in Nottingham. Tanya joined me just on Friday there at the Macrame. Oh, was it the Macrame course I met Tanya? I think it was, if my memory serves me correctly, or maybe it was at the start of the week. Oh, I've been so many courses this week, I can't recall exactly what one, but Tanya joined us during the week at one of our courses, and she'd never made jewellery before. She joined for the first time and joined me, and she was saying she wanted to make sure it was a beading basics, that's what it was. Please forgive me, I think it was the start. It was Monday, please forgive me Tanya, it was Monday you joined us. I have to say, hand on heart, I'm absolutely shocked, amazed and know not what to say, and if I could get this strand right now, I would be getting at least two. One to make for jewellery for my mum, one to keep for myself. I wouldn't sell this one, I would keep it for myself. And and if you can, print out the authenticity certificate, and if you want it laminated, if you don't have a laminator yourself, we can laminate it for 50p. But for can I try it on? May I? Oh, it's amazing. I don't know anyone who owns a 35 carat necklace like this of sapphires. Lindsay's in, and you've got a couple in Devon, great to see you. Anne's in, Cynthia's in. We had 82 of these available. I've got Linda in there, I've got Anne, sorry I think I've said your name twice, Sharon, Diane and Denise and Kyoko, I hope I've said that right, in London, and Victoria and Anne. If I was only, Sam just got two. Sam is meant to be on cameras, she's on a break at the moment, she's gone and got herself two. I'm so envious, Sam, I'm not going to fib. What are you going to do with them, Sam? Make a tree of life. Oh, how amazing. Natural sapphire is one thing, natural sapphire of this colour is another, natural sapphire of this colour, quality and fabulous lustre. If I just allow the light to catch just a few of them, and you're not even in natural daylight either, there are 44 left. Have you ever, these are brilliant facets that have been performed on them. I will be here all day and until tomorrow. I'd be with you every day on this one if I could. I've never ever in my entirety of working at this company brought you a sapphire strand of this quality, of this caliber, anywhere near £50, never mind £24.95. Did you find price points? Did you have a look there on that internet? Oh, you can't really find anything. That's surprising. See, it's that special. The competition you're going to have is going to be next to none. Even on our sister channel, Mags in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm from Houston in Renfrewshire. If I could give you any advice, even if you know not what to do with it, get it. Trust me. Get it home. And trust me. Please trust me. You need to trust me at once. What's the worst that can happen? Change your mind, post it back. I'll have them all. I'll have all 82 of them. Oh, if you got the pink tourmaline last night, yes, put it together. If you didn't, this pink is coming up. It would be amazing. You are looking at the classic quality. This for me is everything you would look for in that classic Ceylon blue. You know, have you ever heard people talk of Ceylon sapphires? The Ceylon location. It's that richness and quality of colour, but also that lighter pastel shade coming through where you get your brilliance. You've got it all. Have we got a location on this at all? It may not, bear in mind the locations on the web might just be where we sourced it, not actually where it was mined. All right. And I haven't even begun to mention, if my boss, who's a gentleman called Steve Bennett, who has been working with Genuine Gems for over 10 years now and buying them and sourcing them and flying all over the world, we had a meeting that you may have heard Lucy talk about the other week, because Lucy and I were having a chat just before she brought you a natural sapphire strand, and in that meeting he was explaining how difficult the sapphires were to get a hold of, and that it looked like we weren't going to be able to buy and source any more of the quality we've been able to offer in our gemstone jewellery of recent. So the fact that I'm giving this away, 82 strands of these for £24.95, I am not sure that would go down well, knowing that I was actually attending the meeting. If I hadn't attended the meeting, I could have said, oh, I wasn't aware that we were running low in the quality of sapphires. But the fact that I was at the meeting, and so was Chloe, we can't really get out of this. We haven't got an explanation other than producer Danny's not been to the shops to look at prices of sapphires. That's what I'm going with. That's how I'm going to get out of this one. Thank you. But more importantly, congratulations. If it helps you any, I've got Colorado showing an interest. Now I'm going to be in our sister channel, Rocks TV, actually, from 9 to 10 p.m. So Eastern time, that's about 6 p.m. I think, roughly. But you can join me wherever you are, in the UK, in the US, Malta, New Zealand, wherever you are, wherever you're watching. If you're on, this is my absolute, I promise you this. I promise you this. If you were only ever to buy one thing from me, one thing in the 8 years I've ever offered you any sapphires, this is the one thing I would recommend. And I've never said anything as bold as that before, but I'm saying it because I mean it. It's awesome. Awesome. I don't want to leave it with you because I want to make sure every single one goes. If there's any available, I'll show it to you in the 8 o'clock hour. If you want time to look and see what else there is, please be my guest. I absolutely want you to do your research, because there's no good in me just telling you how awesome it is. You need to know for yourself. You need to reassure yourself. You need to understand. I want to see what our sister channel's offering it for, because even that it would not be at $29.99. It wouldn't even be at $49.99. I want to cry. Happy tears because you've got it. Sad tears for me because I've not. They are amazing. That's amazing. I can't even believe that. $24.95, that's a steal. I hope you don't mind me saying it, but I mean it. It's star buy time. Can I keep it? I don't think I'll ever get over that strand. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. We just had a beautiful, beautiful sapphire strand. This, oh, I have a gorgeous garnet nugget necklace for you. Do love a garnet nugget. Can we go wrong with a garnet nugget? I don't think so. Big, big nuggets. Gorgeous garnets. And then hello, aquamarine from the beryl family, the same family, of course, as you probably know, as your emeralds. Had a wee emerald showcase last night, the night before, or a couple of nights before we had the aquamarine showcase. Completely natural for your aquamarine, which is, to be honest, it's really difficult. It's actually quite difficult to tell whether there have been any treatments on aquamarine anyway, actually, but usually they tend to heat it to get rid of the ferric iron, which is what causes greens in aquamarine, and the ferrous is your blue. Let me take this off so you can see more. I know, look how big that is, and that's classed as a strand, the same length as your garnets. Technically they're 2 strands, right? They're 80 centimeters for the 2 of those each individually. So that's 160 in those 2. And then hello, have you seen this strand? Beautifully faceted, beautifully shaped, not faceted, genuine green amethysts. And these are your, are they bicons? A 30 centimeter strand, 50 carats of your genuine amethyst. Gorgeous colour. That's your prasiolite, isn't it? Call it amethyst, call it prasiolite. And then we've not even mentioned these, hello, rice beads of pink coral. That is my favourite. Pink coral, peachy pink. Matches my dress. And then hello, big agates. Dyed agates, 26 by 18 millimeter, 32 centimeter strand. Hello. Hello. I love it. Is that the first time you've heard me say that, Chloe? Director Chloe's giggling. It's the first time she's heard me say that. I say it when I really get excited. Hello. I talk to the jewellery, I chat the jewellery up. That's probably where I'm going wrong. Yeah, awkward. Right, so I've never seen that with the, how would that go with the garnets? I'm quite intrigued. Oh, I love it. What do you think? Do you fancy saving some money tonight? Oh, I've still got those earrings in. Oh, I did forget about it, but at least I'm honest enough to point it out. Taking them out. So you definitely won't find them in that bundle because they've been in my ear, so. Right, these 2 together are gorgeous. How much would you pay for these 2 individually? So I mentioned savings. If we were to put all these together, how much would you expect? We would just made an awesome saving on those sapphires. Let me just put these in here. I mean, we start as we mean to carry on in this company, but we've been ever so naughty. You've got your nuggets, both your aquamarine and your garnets. You've got your rice beads, gorgeous prasiolite, big, big, massive agates. For some reason, my television that shows all the information is showing me the designer's desk, which is not a problem. It's a lovely desk, but I'm not entirely sure. There we go, thank you. I just wanted to check the size of your nuggets. 8 by 2 millimeter, the largest. It's an 85 centimeter strand. Forgive me, I was giving you 80 centimeters. You get an extra 5, and 88 centimeters in the aquamarine, so you get an extra 8. So that's over 10 extra centimeters in those 2 strands, which I didn't mention. $22.75. If it wasn't Danny producing, If you were to get them all individually, it would be £22.75. We're at £14.95. Why? Well, it's a star buy. See what we do now. They're not necessarily ones that you would all use together. You don't have to use them together. What is the purpose of a 5-strand bundle? Why have we done this? Regular viewers, you'll all know this. New viewers, let me explain. We have the same quote. How many have we got in stock of them? 110. So we have 110 of stock of each of them. So they're all in vault locations. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate vault locations, and they've all got 150 in stock. So by my producer Danny bundling them all together, sorry, 110, bundling them all together because they've all got the same quantity in stock, you get a £7 saving, but you get all 5 of them. We get to clear out spaces in the vault. You get a great deal. Your 5-strand bundle today. There was a 12-strand bundle last night. So we're trying to give you as much variety as we can. If you're thinking, I'd rather have a 10-strand bundle, as much as I don't want to tell you this because it was supposed to be me and I'm a little bit sad, but I'm going to be on during the day tomorrow, which will be nice because I get to work with Fiona Potter, guest designer. Drew's going to be with you tomorrow night in the late show, unfortunately. And Jenny's off tomorrow, so I'm going to be covering Jenny and Drew's going to be covering me, so you're going to get to see Drew tomorrow night. He's got a 10-strand bundle coming up for you. So we're trying to give you as much variety as possible to give you what you want, when you want. Cumbria, are you there? Buckinghamshire, are you there? John in Surrey, Essex, Yorkshire, Suffolk, West Midlands, well done to you, Sussex. Great to see each and every single one of you. I mean, that's £7. That's a whole strand you could get for that price point. I mean, imagine you could get a rose quartz strand superstar buy for, oops, Danny. See if everyone gets this and they've just saved £7. Can we take this to £7? Is that, I am a little minx, yeah, a little bit naughty. You forget, regular viewers, you will know this. In fact, you may not. I was on our night shift on Gems TV, our sister channel, till 2 AM, oh, in fact, 2 AM in the morning. You can get up to all sorts at that time, price point wise. Oh, price point wise, we were going all over the place, and I've sort of brought that mentality with me to the 9 PM shift. So even though we finish at 9 PM, I've started this from 5 PM. So what I would normally do at 2 in the morning, I'm doing now. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Well, I'll leave those with you. Gorgeous opportunity. I hope you managed to get that. And if you got last night's bundle, did you see that lovely, it was actually a kit, please forgive me, it was a lovely, lovely kit. You might have got the pink coral in the rounds last night. You're going to get the rice beads to go with it. It's gorgeous. Well done to you. Thank you very much. Sorry if I didn't read your name out. Doesn't mean you didn't get it. It just means there's lots and lots of names on the computer. Quite a few of you on the web who haven't yet checked out. Not trying to rush you, just to let you know. I know you're there, but try and get your space before it goes. Good luck. Right. In 15 minutes time, this is your carnelian. It's coming up. Amazing. Don't worry, I know it's not pink topaz. This is going to fly out the door. Everybody in the workshop was talking about it. Everybody. And if Norma's watching tonight, hi, I know you let me know that you actually got yourself 2 of our star buys last night, 2 strands of one of the pink tourmaline that we had as a star buy last night. You were already having your eye on the carnelian earlier and the chalacedony. They're coming up tonight. Oh, now the last time this was on air, just shy of 100 were allocated. So it must have been a pretty good price for a fabulous piece, right? When do you get to see pink topaz? Most people think of blue topaz, your London, your sky blue. Looks a little bit like pink tourmaline. My director's liking it to, what, you were liking it to pink spinel, did you say? Pink spinel? Gosh, you don't get much of that, do you? I mean, there are not many, if you think about it, there aren't that many hot pink gemstones, are there? And what can you think of? Hot pink sapphire? You're not really going to get hot pink sapphire of this colour and clarity, are you? Easily. What were you thinking of? Are there any gemstones you can think of? Pink gems, apart from pink tourmaline? Sapphires, we've just mentioned, hot pink sapphires. A pink diamond, could you imagine this was a strand of hot pink diamonds? Oh my word, The clarity like that, that's something actually I really want to point out, because clarity wise, topaz has an almost perfect clear crystalline structure which allows you to get a great clarity. So sapphires usually have a lot of inclusions or dans. There's nothing wrong with that, don't get me wrong, but when you can get a gem without inclusions at a price point that's affordable for everybody, surely that's a little bit more enticing. Now you wouldn't even get one pink topaz ring at $22.90 or $45, would you? Final 5 available. Last time it was on, maybe you got it. Maybe you've got a wee message you want to send to us. What did you think when you got it home? Were you over the moon? Did you post it back? Let me know how you got on with it. If you were one of the first sort of just shy of 100 people who originally got this. This is dreamy. Can I hold it? Oh, sorry. I can't decide whether I want to, well, I wanted to put it on. I always want to put everything on. But then sometimes I need to think, it's not about me really, is it? Oh, and you can see it against the peach. It really stands out how pink it is, doesn't it? Oh, I love a pink topaz. It's uncanny actually. A couple of years ago I was in my brother's shop up in Scotland, and I met a lady and she was saying to me, oh, you look really reminiscent to that woman that works on Gems TV. And I said, that's actually me. And she went, oh, but it can't be you, because I saw her on at 2 in the morning. And I went, yeah, no, I've just driven back to Scotland, that's me. She was like, oh wow, can you get more pink topaz, because it's so good and there's not enough of it. And every time every time I get pink topaz, which is so rarely, I always think of that lady thinking, oh gosh, if only I could message her now and say, we've got pink topaz. It's so popular. It's gorgeous. With the final 4 being available, Fran, well done to you in Powith, in Surrey, in Kent, and Anonymous in Lancashire. You've got yours, Mary, Emma. Great to see you all. Michelle's showing a wee interest in the web. Thank you very, very much. And if I put it together with the sort of traditional topaz that you'll think of, oh yes, amazing. I'm a little bit in love with this. This hour is amazing. I'll never get over that sapphire though. That sapphire is just amazing. I'll do the blue topaz for you now. They look gorgeous together. They're both sort of Disney princess stones, aren't they? What are you laughing at? Yeah, I still can't believe producer Martha's never seen a Disney film. What's that all about? Do you think we should handcuff her to the chair, make her sit and watch Disney all Tuesday? Oh gosh. Faceting, the glow, oh! Oh my gosh, everyone in the gallery is just gone, oh, amazing. Oh, I love it. I love every single one. Really fascinating. Did you see that? Now I tried to remind you when we saw that beautiful design from Janet Dwyer. Did you remember the one that looked almost like a sort of Venetian mask? It was a dream necklace when we were looking at the wire gauges. Do you remember? And it was using faceted brilliant drops of Swiss blue topaz and peridot and amethyst. This, for me, is exceptional. Graduating in size as well, from 7 by 4mm all the way up to 10 by 4mm. They are exquisite. Swiss blue topaz. Do you know what to look for difference-wise between your London blue, your sky blue, and your Swiss blue? Sky blue is all about that beautiful pastel, soft brilliance. London blue is all about the rich saturation and tone, the depth of colour. The sky blue, for me personally, is a little bit of both. So you get the brilliance you would look for in a sky blue, and then you get the richness of colour from a London blue, but not too far either way. For me, it's sort of Goldilocks. It's that perfect middle. Faceted magnificently. Hand faceted for every single stone. Now this is another level. Remember I mentioned clarity on topaz earlier? Almost perfect crystalline clear structure of the stone allows you to get a great clarity. Doesn't mean it's always going to have it, but it allows you to have it. You have exceptional clarity. Now we've got a camera that zooms in, and it's zoomed in right now as you look at that. Can you see any inclusions? And usually I'll get my producer, my director Chloe to kind of confirm this or not, but usually on the camera that we see spinning around, that's closer than a 10 times magnification. It is, yeah? So an average jeweller's loop, when you go to a jeweller's, and if you ask to look at a stone, you'll use a jeweller's loop, and that'll be 10 times magnification. And that's more than that. So that's closer than you're going to get to look at it with your own naked eye when you get it home. And it's also closer than how you would look at it with a jeweller loop. I feel like a Disney princess. I feel like Ariel. Not that I've ever been Ariel, that I would know how Ariel would feel. This is like, to be honest, I would keep them all like this. I would restrand it. Now I'm really struggling because you know how much I love that sapphire. I would never have thought anything could come up to compete with it tonight. So an 18 centimeter strand, 30 carats of topaz. Have you ever seen Titanic? Do you know the stone that was worn in it? That big blue lustrous stone everybody talks about. Everybody talks about that and how it looks so similar to topaz. Clarity that you've got here, the brilliance that you're seeing. We are falling in love. It's the perfect blue, isn't it? It's not too dark, it's not too light, it's just right. We love it. The faceting, the hand faceting that's been performed. This, of course, your gems of distinction. It's another level. 0800 644 655. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. $49.95. And that's it. That's all for every single one of these stones. The quality, the clarity, the colour. I'm just going to count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I believe you've got 19. I believe you have 19 stones. So at $19.95, $49.95. How much? Roughly £2.62 per stone. When you consider how long it takes to hand facet a briolette drop with that quality and that clarity, each one of these stones you would have individually in a pair of earrings. If you were to sell a pair of earrings, I would expect them to be £20–25 minimum. And that's for 2 out of the 19. Now I don't know how I'm going to do this at the ear. I'm just going to try and show you, if you can excuse everything that's going on, but if I can hold that there and try and drop it roughly where the ear drop would be. So the little studs that we had with the silver, because already you can see next to the sort of spacers, they're giving a wee silvery glow. And that would be for me and the way they're drilled as well, top drilled, perfect. And did you see earlier what I was saying about that design with Janet Dwyer that she made? One of our guest designers. They were using briolette drops that were smaller than this. So earlier when we were looking at the different types of wires, different gauges, and you could use easily, it's all got a beading thread through it. You definitely use your 0.25 wire through it. I imagine you would get your 0.4 through there as well. You have the most beautiful quality. Obviously they've got different price points to offer of topaz, different varieties of topaz to offer, but if you want to get the creme de la creme, then that's what you've got here. Graduating in sizes, as you can see, that one's quite cute, isn't it? Wee mini one. That's the one. They were using briolette drop facets of peridot, amethyst in there, iolite in there, and blue topaz, Swiss blue topaz were used as well. They were all smaller than the sizes I've got here in my hand. So if you wanted to make that style of design, these are exactly what was used, briolette drop facets, but these are slightly bigger. They're amazing. At $49.95, I'm over the moon with that strand. I understand it's a little bit more considered. It is. It's our high-end strands, but if you think about it, considered, you'd be struggling to get one of those and a pair of or a pair of those and a pair of earrings on a sister channel for less than £50, £40, and our sister channel is ridiculously low, around 75, 85% usually in coloured stones, less than the high street. So, well done. Right. So, our star by 8 o'clock, you know our carnelian is coming up. It's amazing. Everybody's been asking about this. They were all after this in the course, I think. Some ladies told me, some ladies were saying silently, but looking at it with that, oh, you know, that eye that makes you think, oh, I'm after that. Oh yeah, I'll have me some of that. And then to go with it, we all decided that this went beautifully with it. This is coming up at past. You wouldn't normally put them together, the cools and the warmths, would you? But it was just because I was showing them together, because they were both coming up in the roughly sort of within an hour of each, or within half an hour of each other actually. The chalacedony, we brought you some gorgeous chalacedony last night, but they were pear drops. So to bring you the rondelles tonight, to go together, together, forever, there was a plan. Yes. So, rose quartz is still to, let me show you your superstar buys. They're still to come. They're coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Together. Oh yeah. Oh, loving it. Everyone's been talking about this Labradorite. And did we confirm, can we do this for that £7 saving that we made on that 5-strand bundle? What do you have to wait and see? Cheeky Danny. Producer Danny. I always put them under pressure. Have you never noticed this, Chloe? Director Chloe's going, you're putting them under pressure. This is how we do it. This is how we get these prices out. What are we going to do? What's this? Ooh. Yay, can we do the stamps? They're really heavy. Oh gosh, they're really heavy for $4.90, for $2.95 even you post and packaging. This allows you to make your own personal stamp on your jewellery. It's your letters. All you do is get a wee hammer and hit it on the top, and it does your letters, imprints your letters. So that's the actual size your letters are going to come out. Haven't been seen for over a month. Engrave your your pieces of jewellery, personalise them. Now if you think about it, all the jewellery our sister channel has, usually has a TGGC stamp in it, the Genuine Gemstone Company. All your Hallmark jewellery will have a stamp of the company as well, usually with the year it was made, the assay office. So if you get it assayed in Birmingham, for example, which is where we're based in the UK, we're just outside Birmingham, the West Midlands, with the Birmingham assay office, it's a wee anchor that they have. So that's a symbol. So when you see, for example, a rose, you know it's in London. In the Birmingham assay office, you know that it's an anchor. Up in Scotland, it's is it lion? You've got a different hallmark for each assay office within the UK. There's all. Obviously, it doesn't look very easy to see there, but they're also nice and italic. So there you can go. What does that say? To Lisa. Oh, Isla, I can't see it. Sorry. Love. Oh, that's lush. I love that. I didn't mean to say it because it said that. Oh. Spread your wings. You can use it in your polymer clay. You can use it in your silver. Oh, that's really. Oh, how pretty would that be for Mother's Day? That doesn't look like it would cost much to make, does it? The wire and the jump rings we had earlier. You can make that yourself. Get yourself a wee hammer and a block if you haven't got one. Chloe, do you know, see if you haven't yet got your hammer, they're 4mm rounds on each one. Could you use just a normal hammer until you get your hammer? You can. So if you don't manage to get a hold of a wee hammer before Mother's Day and you want to engrave it, that would be so pretty. And you can reuse them. So in 2 weeks' time, just to let you know, now this is probably far too naughty of me, but I like to be naughty, that's what I'm all about. If I know something, I'm going to tell you if it's going to help you. In about 2 weeks' time, we have a brand new DVD, a stamping DVD coming up with Debbie Kershaw. So you'll need these when the DVD's out. But obviously when the DVD comes out, everybody's going to want to get the stamps, but you're going to get them before everybody else. So the pictures that you're seeing here are actually from the pieces in the DVD. So this is coming out in 2 weeks' time, the new DVD with Debbie Kershaw, as I mentioned. These are what have been used to create that, and they're all in the DVD. So if you think, oh, I want the DVD, and then you think, oh gosh, why didn't I listen to Ali 2 weeks ago when she told me she had these stamps and her producer was going to take them to a record low? Why? Because he can, because he's never seen them before, so he doesn't know what to do with them. Have you seen them before? Really, honestly. Honestly, Danny, before you put these in your schedule, you've done them with Debbie Kershaw before. Have you really? He says he has. Well, that's fine then. The first time I've seen them, I'm going to be completely hands out. I've never seen them before. I love it. Quite weighty though, so for $2.95, I think it's pretty awesome. I don't want to open it because I feel like I would ruin it. You can see it all there, and the way it's really simple, you don't have to look at that part to see what the stamp is. You can look on the front of it. If I just show you here in the front of it, it says there's your little S, you get question marks, you get everything. Can you see that? You get your S, your T, so it's quite big to remind you of what each one is, because obviously when you just look at it, it's quite difficult. It tells you what way up to do it as well. But also, this is the best part, see, once you've used them once, you can use them again. It's not as if you do one stamp with the letter S and that's you used your letter S. You can't do it again. You can use it again and again and again. You can use it not just, maybe you've got something that you want, maybe you've got, do you know, this sounds crazy. Maybe your husband or your son or your brother, you've got a toolbox. Maybe he goes to work with his tools and other people get the tools confused. You can stamp his name in his toolbox. Why not? It doesn't have to be for jewellery. You can use it in everyday life for anything else. Maybe not anything else, obviously, but things that you could stamp on. Give it a go. So $29.95, it's only ever been seen at $39.95. We can do it 2 weeks before the DVD launches tonight at $29.95, but I'm sure that price will have to go back up. Will it go back up tonight? Go back up. 70 minutes time, this will go back up to $39.95. So the minute you start watching that DVD and you think, oh my gosh, I love this, I really want to get, I want to stamp it, I want to make it, I want to do it, you're going to have them at home. And if you miss out and you think, oh, why didn't I join Ali? It was only £30 then as opposed to £40, which is what it'll be. It's going to reset back up to $39.95, and you can get all of it through your door for Mother's Day, in time for Mother's Day. And to be honest, I'm not going to fib, but pretty sure you can work out how to stamp without the DVD. Obviously, this DVD is going to give you all your ideas and help you with it, but I'm quite sure you could already, you don't need it. You can start already without it. And the DVD can help you correct where you've gone wrong, if you go wrong, which you probably will, because I would. Right, leave it with you, £10 off. Oh gosh, it's really heavy. Right, what are we doing now? Star buy already! It's star buy time, and it's all the star buys from now until the end of the show are all brand new. It's carnelian time. Oh my gosh. This is hubba-tastic. This is, hello. How are you doing? Brand new. Now, on the way to work, my producer Danny passes a drinking hole called Newins, and he gets excited because he thinks, oh, what am I going to have new in tonight's show? I know. What's it like? So, he had no idea this would be his new in for tonight. Are you happy with your new in? I love that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've got 4 today. Normally we only get 3. Got 4. And then he went and found that sapphire. Didn't find that sapphire. Who had a sapphire? Didn't see a sapphire tonight. Did you see a sapphire, Scott? No. Scott and Cameron didn't see a sapphire. Sam, floor manager? That sapphire that you bought 2 of? No, didn't see that? No. Sapphire? Who? Carnelian time. Brand new. Oh, everything you look for, pretty much of a fire opal, isn't it? Now it's had a slight bit of heat to it. I thought it was very, very close to your fire opal, absolutely. Even more so the way that they've been graduated. Can you see that? Because that's how you would graduate usually a fire opal. Love it. It's summer in a gem, isn't it? Makes me think of strawberries, oranges, satsumas, hot lava. Oh yeah. How lustrous is this? Oh. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm currently thinking of all the outfits that I've got at home that I want to wear with it. What colours would you wear? Black straight away, obviously. I'm thinking a little bit, I've got a bright sort of canary yellow blouse. I think that would be pretty fabulous. Canary yellows, pick out some of the more oranges and reds with the odd canary yellow in between. There's so much colour in this, so rich. How many have we got, sorry? Oh my word, right, we don't have enough. I have a lot of people joining me tonight. A lot of you joined me last night. I cannot thank you enough. Pretty much everything I had last night, all star buys, all sold out. If not, there will only be a few left. I have for you only, not even 199 like we had those findings, not even 150. I've got just shy of 100, and that's it. So you have the quality. Where? Oh, call me now. Where would you normally see a carnelian strand? And then it's brand new. It's the top. I mean, these are the creme de la creme, aren't they? They have been picked specially because of the quality of colour. For an 18 centimetre strand. And we did make, and I would never have done this before. I honestly would normally put a warmer colour with it. I really would. Now I have to tell you something that looks amazing, because I did this yesterday myself. When I was working with sort of the macrame, one of the ideas of mixing your mediums with your different threads and your wires. Have you got brown hemp cord at home? Right? Put that with this in a macrame style bracelet. You're going to love it. You are. Sam, can you get top of my bag? There's a little bag with all my little all the bracelets I made. Sam's currently she's our floor manager at the moment. They're doing the hokey cokey between the cameras, and the floor manager, which is lovely to see. There's a wee plastic blue bag. Thank you, that's it. And in here, what am I like? Goodness me. Need a new presenter. You just can't get the presenters these days. I want to show you this because it's using your warmer colours with your brown hemp. Do you like that? Now you probably have, thank you, loads of that hemp cord at home. And it's just using orange and red beads. That's your crackled quartz. So they will actually look, with the lustre that you've got on them, will really lift the sort of dull cord, won't it? No offence to the cord, it's a lovely cord, but it's the colour of it isn't the brightest of colours. So if you love these colours, but you think they might be a bit bold for me, they might be a bit bright, to introduce them into your jewellery making. I mean, that's them on the task. I haven't finished my bracelet, sorry, I ran out of glue. Well, actually, it's a lie, I didn't have any glue. I'm gonna have to buy some glue. But is that something you would do? Do you like that? Not like that? I like that. That's the first time I've had my accent made fun of tonight. Usually it's when I say purple. Oh, actually I tell a fib. Producer Martha was laughing at me when I said purple earlier. That's purple. No! No! Why do you do this? $9.90. Is he having a giraffe? Yes, I want one. Of course I want one. Now I'm not going to get one because you're going to sell them all out because it's $9.95. I'm not even got 100. Because I was thinking I've got my hemp cord at home. I could practice my macrame and I can make myself some really pretty bracelets, but now I can't because they're all going to go now. How many have I got left now? Don't tell me about 2. Not many. What are you like? Oh, there you all are. Getting to see your names on the screen. You overtake the screen. Cornwall, West Midlands, Yvette, Irina, Valerie, Anonymous. Please bear in mind, you do not have to use hemp cord with this. You do not have to make a bracelet. But whatever you do, enjoy it. Oh, and post me your pictures if you can on Facebook or Twitter, or drop me an email, or if you haven't got access to an email, post me a letter. Drop me a letter. I love getting letters. They're awesome. Chris in the West Midlands, Anonymous, Yvette, I've already said your name, Yvette, sorry, in the city of Bristol. Oh, Patricia, a regular viewer. Patricia, have you read that thing in the news where apparently in Bristol on a Sunday they're going to put a big flume in the one of the main streets, and you can go and water slide down the main street in a flume in the middle of Bristol on a Sunday? I read this on the internet, and I cannot wait to go. I'm going. If they put this big slide, apparently they're putting a big slide up. This is a big water slide down the middle of the road, and they're pedestrianising the street for a Sunday. How awesome is that? Drop me a wee message if you know what I'm talking about, because you're on the web, so you've already got yours. Drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com if you're going to. And there's access to the web. There's a Facebook page, Jewellery Maker UK. Obviously, I can't reply to you on that, but I can read your messages when I come off air. Not actually when I come off air, because I'm not going to be off till 11 PM tonight. But when I'm off, I'll try and read it. But I'm back on in the morning, so I probably won't have time. Are we over already? Have we just finished? Is that it? Done? Oh. We don't usually, as I say, we don't usually have 4 brand new ends. We usually, if we're lucky, get 1, maybe 2, 3 we had last night. We've got 4 tonight. I don't know what we've done to deserve this. Probably the cake the other day, actually. We've got lots and lots coming up. We've still got the other star buys. I will see you on the other side of this very, very short break.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Oh, we have lots and lots to bring you in such a short space of time. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you. It's lovely, lovely to meet you. If it's your first time watching the channel, we are a genuine gemstone company, part of TGDC, which is based in the West Midlands. We've been here in Jewellery Maker nearly 4 years now. I can't believe it. It's the 4th of May is our birthday. May the 4th be with you. Oh gosh. And we've been with our sister channel, the Genuine Gemstone Company. That's been running for 10 years. I've been part of it for 8 years. Just February the 15th, just gone there. So we want to bring you genuine gemstones, and the part of this part of the company is to bring you everything you need to make your own jewellery. Because we've been making jewellery for you for years, and we thought, well, hold on, we've got access to some of the world's biggest opportunities in genuine gemstones and some of the most amazing opportunities and findings. Why don't we bring all of it together, and then you've got yourself the opportunity to make it yourself? Sound like a plan? Good. You don't have to be creative in any way. You can do it yourself. I'm not, well, let's put it this way. I was put out of art into music because I was so bad at art. So if I can do this, you can do it. Can I show you this? Can we do it now? We have a quantity of these, don't we? Let me show you the this has been flying out the door past few nights. It's only ever been seen once before. First time of an evening. Only ever been seen before in a morning. For 18 by 25 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand for you there. Huge opportunities, different varieties of your quartz there. Amazing! Sorry? Not $14.95. Not $14.95. $11.95 you're taking them to. Oh, he's only gone and done it. You get yourself in here. We're looking at 6 pendants in this particular strand. You're going to get yourself an 18 centimeter strand, graduating from 18 millimeter in shape to 25 millimeter. They are natural in their shape. They're flying in the door. Great to see you. These were so popular last night. They've only ever been seen, not this particular strand has only been seen once before, but the watermelon solar quartz has been so popular. We've had different varieties, different lengths of strands, different size of stones. We fell in love with it the moment we saw it. It's so reminiscent to your watermelon tourmaline, isn't it? If you've ever heard of that really rare variety of your tourmaline, a gorgeous tourmaline. And this, for me on its own as a pendant, is just amazing. So few people in the world will ever own it. We haven't had it for that long at the company. It's only been within the past year really that I've seen it. Well, in fact, for me personally, it's only been within the past month, but it's not been in the company for years. We don't even have it on our sister channel. Yeah, no, I've never seen it on Gems TV ever, or Rocks TV. Never, not even slightly, not even heard of it. It wasn't until I joined you here in Jewellery Maker, as in joined you back here full time, that I knew we even had this. In fact, director Chloe might know this, well, she'll probably know better than myself. Do you remember the first time you saw watermelon solar quartz? How long ago it was? Only within the last sort of, what, 6 to 12 months, last year really. And we've been seeing, we've seen 3 opportunities in the past week. And that's with the blue variety we had, and now of course we've got the watermelon. We had it the other night, it flew out the door. It was so popular. We didn't have many the other night, unfortunately. What I've got for you now, oh my word, at $11.95. So many of you on the phone line, so many of you showing an interest, and thank you so much. What would you do with it? Have you got some at home already? Have you made some jewellery with it? Send us your pictures on Jewellery Maker on the Facebook page, Jewellery Maker UK. Send me your pictures or drop me a wee message on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy. You can send me your pictures. I'd love to see it. I had a lovely picture from one of the designs that a lady called Natasha has made. She put on my Facebook page of sort of wire wrapping a pendant yesterday. Everybody in the office was having a look at it today. It was fantastic. Let me know your designs. Let me know what you want to make with it. I would make a pendant. Lots of them. Lots and odds in the studio going on as pendants. What would you make with it? But at only $11.95 for the popularity of this strand, Do not miss it. I can say just from my own experience, having bring it to you in the past couple of days, fly out the door every time. It's gorgeous. Well done on that one. Now, are you kidding me? Chartreuse wire. We've been talking about this every night, I think, every night. And I have green onyx. Together, how gorgeous do they look? Genuine green onyx. Now you may have seen some of the charms we've had recently with green onyx. They've been gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Let me just get this in my hand and move the chartreuse wire. The chartreuse wire, which we've been showing pretty much every night because it goes with everything at the moment. I'm just going to put to the side. This is the colour that I was talking about when we had, my friend was getting a new handbag the other day. And it was the chartreuse green. This is everything you look for in a sort of emerald city green, isn't it really? 21 centimetre strand. And 8 by 5 millimetre to 14 by 6 millimetre, graduated in your drops. $9.95. What do you mean it's happening? What is happening? $9.95. Horns going off at that price for $9.95. You need to have bells and jingles and everything. Are you serious? Whistles, bells and whistles, that's what they say, isn't it? I said bells and jingles. What am I on? Jingle. Are you playing jingle bells right now? I can't hear. I don't get to hear if you get to play music. I don't hear it in the studio. Are you seriously playing Christmas jingle bells? No wonder Director Tom tells you off. Am I allowed to hear this music normally? Oh no. See that groovy music that's on just now? What's that? Yeah. Well, like this. Can we keep it on? What do you mean? I've just had Scott going, we're not keeping it on. Floor manager. It's not got, Scott, listen, it's not got bells in it. It's not got bells, it's just music. It's not associated with Christmas. You've got a Scrooge in the corner. It's not even Christmas music, listen to it. It's Saturday night, come on, we need a boogie. Oh, I love it, can we keep it on? I'm going to throw some shapes. Oh, this is awesome. I feel like I have my own personal disco. I don't know what that move was. I've never done it before. It's like a lasso here and a lasso here. Wire twisting. We should make up dances with all the different actions, hammering with your letters. Bit of gizmo. Pouring in the enamel. Pour it in. Oh, I can't knit. Can I do macrame? I'm out of breath. That was so much fun. Can we do that every Saturday? Every day. So, $9.95. Should we do a chartreuse wire? You can dance around our handbags. Sorry, I was talking about a chartreuse handbag that my friend got the other day. How do I say what in a deep Scottish accent? Chartreuse. Oh. What if I was taking the mick out of my own accent, do you mean? Chartreuse. I don't think anyone would ever say that. Not that anyone I know. Chartreuse. Oh my goodness, I've never had that before. Can you take the mick out of your own accent? They obviously didn't ask me to that. They just asked me to do a deep Scottish accent. Chartreuse. I love these two together. 0.6mm, 100 meters in chartreuse fry. They're all trying to do Scottish accents in the gallery. And what's so funny is they're actually pretty good at it. Have they used the chartreuse with green onyx at the bottom there? Could that possibly be, well, there's emerald green stones, isn't it there? Loving your work. And if you got that wee tool last night, the one that made your own jump rings with the wire, you could have chartreuse green jump rings as well. Loving it. I'm trying to think of what else we were using chartreuse with recently. Every gemstone under the sun. Goes with every, oh, look at these two together. Oh, it's like a match made in heaven. Gemstone heaven. Love this. Danny's told me not to tell you that he's coming out, but he's beside me right now. Producer Danny. What are you doing? Come on, Danny. What are you stealing from me? What are you taking away? He's taking things away from me. Danny, come back. Come and say hello, because if someone's just tuned in, they'll be like, who's Danny? I really want to see his happy dance.
Not happy dancing yet. Scott
Why?
happy dances though. Scott really does like a happy dance. I want to see your
show
happy
everyone.
dance.
I've just been dancing for like 10 minutes to disco music.
I'm going to need music to dance.
He wants music, Chloe.
Come on, Scott. Happy dance. Switch. He's coming in. Chloe, are you getting involved? We need to get that clicking in.
You need to move over so you can see Scott.
We can't do this every night.
Why not? Scott's got like a foot thing going as well.
Right. We really should do some work, guys.
Why?
Yeah, bunch of work, people. Come on.
This is work.
Every night. Every night.
So, chartreuse wire. Oh, you just dropped the price. See, the happy did it not work? $11.95. Should be how much? Yeah, $19.95. We're taking it down to $11.95. So $11.95. We've got space, we've got time. Come and join me when you can. 0800 655. Who needs dancing on ice when we've got dancing on gems? We should just make our own show. $11.95. 100 meters of genuine chartreuse green. To be honest, every time I've been on the show, I think since Mark, guest designer Mark, mentioned this would go with something in particular, I can't remember what it was, I think it was fluorite, for example. I've picked it up every single night. There are so many uses for this stone, this strand with so many different stones. I wish I had some amethyst about. I don't, well actually, I could show you this. It's really pretty. This is gorgeous. Different varieties of your quartz. You've got prehnite in there as well. That's just an example of what I could offer to you. There's so many treats tonight, but if you want to get one particular colour of wire, if you missed out in the black, join me on this one. I can't see, all I can see is the guest designer's table. Loads of names! I've got David and Sue in Cambridge, I've got Francis, I've got Outer Hebrides, Roseanne, Susan, Rose, Dean. Oh, I like the name Dean. Patricia's there, June's there, Leslie's there, Carol's there. I've got Empowith, Wiltshire, West Midlands, Shropshire, Yorkshire, Colorado's back in the web there. Great to see you showing an interest. Cambridgeshire, Lanarkshire, Shropshire, Greater Manchester. Oh yeah, do you think it was the dancing? The dancing got the price going. Don't know what dancing this is. It's rowing. Stick to jewellery making. I'm quite good. I was doing it. Do you want to see my Zumba class? That was my Zumba class the other day. It was a wee bit harder than that. That was just one of the moves. Leave me alone. I like that move. That was one of my favourites. Sorry, I just play with fire, you'll notice. I haven't even told you the gauge. I'm a terrible presenter. It's 0.6 millimetre gauge. Oh my gosh, 100 metres of 0.6. Well, it was on your screen anyway. Please forgive me, I'm so sorry. So I was still dancing and getting carried away. Should be 19.95. You just made an £8 saving. And of course you've got your chartreuse wire. The silver, the reason it's silver plated on top of your copper is to prevent any corrosion. So there you go, £11.95. Oh, pink opal, are you serious? Put it together and what do you get? Perfect. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, it almost picks out greens. I would never have thought there was really any greens in pink opal, but can you see how it's pinking out a sort of greeny tinge? Oh, lovely to see so many people taking advantage of that wire. Sorry, it's a little bit of sticky polystyrene that's stuck to that there, I think. It is. Right, let me get this away. To the left, to the left. Technically it's your right, but it's my left. Oh, yeah. What have I done now? 7x3mm to 8x3mm. Faceted to perfection. I'm really sad because, well, sad and happy at the same time. Happy because my producer Danny knows me so well that he knows what I would love, so he's put this on, but I'm sad because now I can't get it. Because I'm in the middle of my shift. I'm not allowed to join in, as you will be aware. Sam could obviously go on a cheeky wee break, like she did during the sapphire auction, and get herself two. Sam on camera. Now it's only ever been seen once before. There were 150 originally, there are 34 left from 150. That's not even a quarter of the stock left, really, is it? Now, I did ask a while ago, actually, about your, because I've got rosy pink stones, actually, I asked you a question earlier as to what do you add to yellow gold to make it rose gold. We had quite a lot of messages in. Marilyn definitely got it right. Marilyn said you add your copper to your yellow gold to turn it to pink gold. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Lots of you got it right. Thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a wee message. Just a wee bit of fun. It's always good to learn, isn't it? I learn something new every day. At least I try to. $12.95. No wonder over 110 of these were allocated in its first viewing. That's amazing. Originally we only had 150 of these to offer to you. We've only got about 30 odd remaining, and that's in counting because a lot of you are joining me. To be fair, for this size of pink opal, normally if there were smaller stones, smaller rondelles, maybe 3 to 4 mil, then $12.99 would be a perfect price. But because they're so big and they're so juicy, that's 85 carats. They're ranging from 7x3mm all the way up to those big ones there, 8x5mm. 29 spaces. I'm in love. Last of stock. It is dream. Would you put copper findings with it? Copper coloured, rose gold. What would you use? Rose gold? Silver might give it a little bit more of a sort of daytime look. Contemporary. Loving it. Genuine Peruvian pink opal. I will leave it with you because it's now star buy time. Star buy. I should have put this back, but I clearly haven't, because I think It might look quite cool together. What do you think? It's time, it's your premiere. It has only arrived today. Genuine multicolored chalacedony. 6x4mm, graduating all the way up to 8x5mm, 16 centimeter strand for you. Oh yes. And it's there and it's available and it's gorgeous. Graduation in color, can you see that? Oh, how amazing is that? Do you know what it reminds me of? You know there's an advert for aftershave where there's a man in a boat in the middle of nowhere and he's like splashing around in this lagoon. Makes me think of that. Where do you think it will go? Oh yes, I've never put baby blue with peach before. Oh, I love it. What do you think? You got some peach, oh that peach coral that we had earlier. That pinky peach coral. I think my dress is like a salmony pink. Would you say salmon? Would you go with salmon pink? Maybe you have the satin salmon pink cord, which I missed out on a jewellery kit. I was so sad about it. I was offering to you, it was this lovely salmon pink. That would be pretty to put with it. What do you think with the chartreusey greens? Now, we saved £10 on this strand, on this didn't we? Oh no, sorry, I tell fib, we saved £8. So say we were to put that towards this, we couldn't possibly take this star by to £10, could we? Look at how well it's been faceted. The quality of each and every, I mean, we couldn't possibly do that for £10, could we? I mean, that's only one note. What could you get for one note elsewhere in a jeweller's? In an actual jeweller's, what could you get for £10? Could you maybe get a box? A cloth maybe? A smile? I mean, they should come free, but £9.95. It seems to be the way of it with our star buys tonight of our new ends, doesn't it? Our opal, or sorry, our carnelian went to £10, went to £9.95. Our multi-chalcedony, right now, multicolour, obviously it says multicolour, it's all different shades of your blues, little hint of baby sort of green in there slightly, but not really. It's all just different varieties of blues. I mean, we couldn't possibly offer the Labradorite as my double superstar buy, which would go so well together. I mean, they're totally massive nuggets. You can't really put those both for I mean, that couldn't go to £9.95. Or could it? Never say never. Or hold on, don't we have a double star buy? The reason we have a double superstar buy tonight is because we've got so many new ins. We can't fit them all in. There's not enough time, so we have to do a double star buy. Do you like them together? These are going extra low. Loving it. Perfect for ladies' jewellery, also for gents. If you put that with sort of a black medium, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Did you get the black wire earlier? Maybe some gent style jewellery, or ladies evening, but I'm just trying to think to cater for all. Wouldn't that look very stylish, classy, with that all that lustre that you're getting against that sort of rich black? Or then for the ladies, bring it in. Sorry, Sam. Sam's on cameras. What am I like? You can't control me. I'm a rebel. That's making me think of babies. Maybe you know somebody's had a wee baby boy. I do. My friend Karen, who used to be one of the producers here in Jewellery Makers, had a wee baby boy called Arthur. Loving it. Star by. Sorry, I haven't read out your names. You know who you are. Oh, sorry. I thought I was doing that right. I thought I was moving it out of the way, but I just moved it in the way. Please forgive me. I'll leave it there. Right, double super duper star buy coming up at what time? You're far too quiet in here. Everyone's just like, what time is it?
1:45.
1:45. Is that because you didn't know?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. You're like,
10:02.
It is usually 10 to, that is correct. But as we have 2, we're going to have to do it earlier. So what time is our star buy, superstar buy?
9:45.
9:45. You got it. And Scott's just looking at me like, are you seriously trying to get me to talk?
I've done enough that today.
You are not. Well, I don't have it. We had a sapphire earlier. We're going to bring it back really quickly because we had a request. Somebody fell in love with it on the web, but they didn't get to see the live opportunity. So we're going to show it to you now. For those of you who are asking about it, I'm really, really sorry. Right, what was that, sorry? So, if you're joining me for the first time and you're thinking, why am I showing this again? We did have a lady who saw this beautiful, beautiful genuine gem, but saw it on the website and didn't get to see it with her own naked eye on the show. So we're just going to quickly bring it back so you can see it, and then we'll move on straight away. But it's just for those of you who fell in love with it on the web after we showed the opportunity. Thank you very, very much. It's amazing. So, I appreciate that picture will never be able to do this justice, so I'll just quickly, sorry, forgive me if you've already been watching tonight and you just tuned in and think, am I seeing this again? It should never ever, in my opinion, be anywhere near $24.95. We had how many originally available? 82, and there are only 9 spaces available. It's magnificent. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Sam on cameras is waving and giggling and smiling because she got 2. On her break, she went and got 2. You're not even sure she was on a break? Should we make her give them away?
You can try.
There's only 6 left. I can try. I don't fancy my chances, to be honest. I've got 6. Well done. It's lovely to see. It's just a quick recap just to show anyone who didn't see it earlier, who saw the picture on the web and thought, oh gosh, that's an amazing deal for sapphires. Natural sapphires, that sort of salon blue hinting with the cobalt, the sort of, it's almost a mixture of your cashmere, your cobalt, your salon all together. It's the luster that I don't believe I've ever offered in a strand of sapphires before, of the classic blue. 35 carats, you've got your authenticity certificate. As I said earlier, you can print off a laminated one. This is what you would have on the back of it. Oops, if I could hold it straight. That's the back of it, your authenticity certificate, and then what you would have here would be all your information about it. And then it would be laminated on top. That's not laminated there because we haven't printed on it. That would be laminated, that would be 50p. You get it for free anyway if you want to print off your authenticity certificate, but we can laminate for you with all of that if it saves you the bother. With 4 spaces left, lovely to see each and every single one of you. As I say, it arrived today, it launched tonight. There were 82 originally available. We couldn't have it as a star buy because we're not supposed to have it, if I'm honest, that's why. So, gosh, I'm getting far too honest for my own good, aren't I? I need to watch this. It's all right at 2 in the morning being as honest as I am, because the likelihood of my bosses finding out is so far and so slim, it's not going to happen. But at 8:45 on a Saturday night, I mean, if they're going to be up on a weeknight, it's slim, but definitely on a Saturday night. We need to watch our backs, Danny. We need to work out how to do this better. But then we are just, everybody knows we're like this, don't they? I mean, there's nothing new. This is what we do. This is how we do it. 2 spaces at £24.95. I advise you to get it home and see what you think yourself. It's all well and good me telling you how incredible this is. My favourite opportunity. I love it. Did you just say lemon quartz? Real lemon quartz. That's not real lemon quartz. Where is it? Say what again it is. It's got like smoky quartz in it. Real lemon quartz, as in Rio de Janeiro, as in Brazil, as in World Cup. These are fabulous. I've never seen this before. Oh, I love the graduate. Oh, look at that. Don't they graduate perfectly? I would just restrand that, being honest. Maybe add in a few smoky quartz nuggets in between. Is it making you think of ametrine, but instead of the amethyst, it being the smoky quartz? What would that be then? Because ametrine is a combination of amethyst and citrine. So a combination of smoky quartz. So smoky and citrine would be smotrine, smotrine, or smoke, citroque, citroque. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Let's just drop that. So, do you know what it reminds me of? You know those, and I know it's not real, it's always food, always food. You know though, is it like Viennese whirls where they have one end dipped in chocolate and the other end dipped in chocolate and the middle isn't? To be honest, I quite like it like that, but feature-wise, you could split them up individually, have individual. $9.95! I've not seen this before. You would think if it's brand new, you would have a higher price point, no? Oh, I love it. I want to put smoky quartz with it, no two ways about it. Has this been on before? When? It has been seen before. I've never even seen it. It's its third time on air and I've never seen it. If I just take my hands off actually and just show you. It's huge. It's got natural inclusions within it, as your quartz does. It's been seen, I believe, with Becky and only Becky so far. No, I'm not having that. Not going to miss out on the night shift for that. Have we got how many? 39. Gosh, that's not many at all, is it? Do we have originally many? I imagine this was a really top seller. Oh gosh, we had lots actually originally. We've only got that many left. So if you haven't, I mean, just that on its own for $9.95, I'd be happy with that for a pendant for $9.95. Wow. I really love it, especially if you go into the stores at the moment. There's a lot of yellow and a lot of green about. There really is. So if you get into the high street quartz, your quartz family, you know the lemon quartz. This has been dipped in smoky quartz. This has top and bottom. This is fabulous. I love it. If you think about it, it's almost like the natural shape of the way quartz grows, isn't it? Have you ever seen sort of a natural quartz geode? It's that sort of natural shape that you get. Love these. Graduated in shape, top drilled for you. That one's like a little pencil at the top. This one here, let's flip it up. Like a little pencil. There's actual pencil charms out at the moment, that's why I was thinking about it. Little charm and a bracelet. Love the way the light catches that. $9.95. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Smoky quartz tipped, it looks like, for your lemon. That's gorgeous. So we have the rose quartz coming up. Are we able to take those to £7? Find out in one opportunity's time. What was that you mentioned? The wire writing system. Oops. Got 10 left in that set. Oh gosh, there's plenty of diagrams on the back. Oh, you're going to have loads of this. To be honest, this will be your entire Easter break working with this. This would be your wire writing system. We were having a look at how to hammer earlier with your letters on your silver. This is going to let you use all of that wire that you got from us earlier, but you do get lots of different colours of wire in there as well. So all the sort of bronzes and goldens and coppers that you get a variety of combinations. The one I'm looking at here, they all obviously match, as you can see. This one particular, the one I've got in my hand, has got sort of goldens and browns and blacks. You're going to get a variety of colours of wire. There's only 10 of them left, so one of you will probably get this one. And so it shows you how to do it. If I flip it round to the back, you've got your diagram here, how to attach the wire to the top of it. then how to twist it, and then how to write. You use at the bottom. See that little plastic pink thing that we saw, purple? That's where you write it onto. Obviously, you probably all know this much better than I. You probably all do it all yourself. You've probably even watched DVDs and you've seen it yourself. It's your artist wire writing tool system. So many different designs for all your letters, showing you how to do it. So you've got your A, your B, your C, your D, and obviously it's going your capitals and your baby letters, as you just saw a moment ago. I love that. It looks like a seahorse. So sorry, I'm so easily amused. That's fantastic. For $12.95, it's gone down. You wouldn't think you put the last of stock to the lowest price, would you? But evidently we are. So we had 10 available for you. I've now only got 12. See, to be honest, see if you don't even know what to do with it. As in, obviously you'll know. It does your numbers as well. Shows you how to do your 1 to 10. Being one of our most popular tools, I believe we've had reordered. We had a big quantity when we first brought this back. We've only got 10 left. Now down to 6. I think that's fantastic. So what you do is you'll pin in all the different shapes and then wrap the wire around it, feed it through the top of that. You get 6 spools, or bobbins, whatever you want to call them. Spanish, they call them bobinas. Right, so we've got 2 star buys to come. Sorry, I'm going to have to move on. I don't want to because I'm quite excited about this. Right, but it's star buy time. Super star buy. This is the opportunity we've been waiting for all night long. 2 star buys for you, super star buys. Normally we would only have 1, but today we got 4 brand new opportunities. We're going to do the rose quartz first for you and then bring you that Labradorite. Oh yeah. Together, fantastic. Separately, again, amazing. It's whatever you prefer. But we're going to do it for you now. Genuine rose quartz. Brand new flowers. We did bring you some flowers not so long ago on the late shift. It was earlier in the week, but they were a little bit more cut into. These are a bit more puffy flowers, which I love both. Just depends what you want, what you're after, what you're wanting to use them with in your designs. I think they would look ever so pretty just sort of singly in a bracelet. If you just wanted to make one maybe as a feature gem and then wrap around it using your wire, using your ribbons, using your thread. Maybe you want to make them little buttons. We were talking about this in our Jewellery Maker course just the other day, how you could use gemstones as buttons at the moment. You get little spaces in between, all round spaces. They're gorgeous, and you get them anyway. So the petals are roughly 15mm in shape, 210 carats you've got, completely natural rose quartz. Many of you will know this, many of you will not. If you're a regular viewer, you will know. Rose quartz is my favourite gemstone along with speen. There are 2 stones in this world I adore more than anything else, not for anything other than personal preference. I love the fact that they're natural. I love the fact that they remind me of cherry blossoms. Now, I know nothing about plants really, apart from cherry blossoms look like this, but my mum, God love you mum if you're watching, there's a plant that you got me for my birthday. And I sent you a picture of it yesterday. I took a picture of it in my window because they bloomed beautifully and they're big pink flowers, just like these. I'm going to put that picture on my Facebook when I finish so you know what I'm talking about. I've no idea what they were, but it grows in like, it almost looks like, I don't know, it looks like a vegetable the way it's in a bag, the way it is, sorry. And then the bulbs all sort of open up and grow really high and then it just bursts pink. No idea what it is. But it's in my living room, my bedroom at the moment. It smells divine. But it's making me think of that. Pretty pink flowers, really pretty. Maybe you want to make a sort of bouquet idea. Maybe you know somebody getting married, something for the bridesmaids. Oh yeah, people are using genuine gems at the moment and keeping the bouquets as opposed to throwing them. Hair pieces. And I just filmed a new bridal DVD. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that. I'm allowed to, is that all right? It'll be out in a couple of weeks, I'm being told, but of course floral designs were being used a lot with pearls and that, just giving you a wee heads up. So if you think, oh, I want to get the DVD, maybe need some strands to go with it when I'm making my jewellery. it, £6.95. I've asked for it all night long. We had a £7 saving earlier in an opportunity, and I asked if we can make our superstar buy £7, and he's only gone and done it. Our producer Danny has given you everything tonight. He's been a super duper superstar. I've got another superstar buy, can you believe it, coming up straight after this one. We have been spoilt tonight. I think it's because I'm only allowed with you tonight. I'm not going to be with you this time tomorrow night because I'm going to be on during the day tomorrow. I'm going to be on from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. I'm going to miss you, I'm not going to fib. But Drew will be with you tomorrow night. That'd be lovely for you to see a different face, and Drew's fantastic. You'll really enjoy that. So of course, because I'm not going to be with you, I'm getting a double superstar buy tomorrow tonight. Annie's in Yorkshire. You've got yourself a couple. Warwickshire, you're with us. I live in Warwickshire. Essex, well done to you. Dean's in Yorkshire, back in, adding to that one post and packaging in any one day. Well, you might as well for £7 if you've opened an order at £2.95, knowing it's a brand new strand. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oops. 2, 4, 6, 8. You get roughly 30. Just rough. Ah, love it. And it goes with everything. But you've got 30 days to find out for yourself. Talk to the call centre when you can. I'll need to fit in that Labradorite. It's still available for you. Your 210 carats, 15 mil rose quartz. It's now time for your final opportunity. Your super duper Labradorite star buy. Woo! Genuine Labradorite, hubba hubba, hello. This is how we do it. I've got lots of treats coming up for you tomorrow during the day. I'm going to be on with Fiona Potter, our guest designer, but right now, this is the moment you've been waiting for. No longer shall you wait. Those of you who are watching joining me and guest designer Mark Smith on his Chips and Nuggets workshop earlier today in the studios, you all saw this, you all knew it was coming up, you all saw the natural luster on this. This has not been enhanced in any way. There's nothing wrong with treating gemstones. We put all the treatments on our website, but when they're natural and when Labradorite looks this good on its own, I mean, look at that on its own. Oh, the minute I touch it, it's gone camera shy. Now you might see a blue shimmer. You might see yellow, because bear in mind you get yellow Labradorite. Can you see that? How uncanny is that? Just as I tilt it, you see yellow. That wasn't even on purpose. Golden yellows. Oh, you see the most dreamy greens. This is a fantastic strand. And it really upsets me because from above, you get to see all the luster and you get to see all the shimmer. But you don't get to see that from where the angle that the camera looks at it is front on, isn't it? So if you were to stand above, and I've tried this many a time in a studio, trying to put the strand under the camera and getting the camera to go right down as if it was looking at it from above, but nothing will ever compare to your naked eye. And of course, talking to the call centre individually, you can all give yourself that time to call them. Free phone number, doesn't cost a penny from a landline, and you can get this home and think about it. They're brilliant. They can really, really help you. Any questions you have, ask. Many of them are accredited jewellery professionals like myself. Oh, there's at least one accredited jewellery professional on the shift in the call centre of an evening or a daytime, whenever you join us. So if you have any questions that I haven't managed to answer, then please ask. Everybody's been after Labradorite the past few days. You've all got lovely different strands. What's different about this one is the shapes. You're getting facets on them, but you're also getting sort of large natural shape nuggets. They're all natural for you, all giving you inclusions within it that give you that natural, what's known as labradorescence. From the feldspar family, I would probably say the father of the feldspar family. #1 gemstone voted by yourselves for 2012 and 2013, and it actually looks as if it's going to be 2014 as well. We can't guarantee it, obviously, still lots to be played for, but so popular. I mean, what is there not to love about Labradorite? Because you might think, oh, the inclusions. The inclusions are what give it the shimmer, the luster. The colour is evening-y. The big one's going for it, isn't it? It's saying, hubba, look at me. So if you can see that, with the strip lighting in the studio and the camera, no, the camera's brilliant, don't get me wrong, but what I mean is it's not natural with your own naked eye. Sam's looking at it through the camera and she's also looking at it with her own naked eye. She's popping her head round and she's going, it's much better with your eye. It is, it's incredible. But you've got your 30 days to make your mind up anyway. I love the way they move. Oh. Are you ready to see what we can do? I did say we couldn't possibly take this to £10 tonight. And our producer Danny loves a challenge, doesn't he, just? For £9.95, he's only gone and done it. You've got yourself an entire 15cm strand. Each one catches the light magnificently. Oh gosh, look at that yellow coming from that one. And obviously you're not going to get the true beauty of an optical phenomenon gem. Oh wow, in the studio. But when you get it home, you've got your 30 days. You're going to love having fun with this one. Everyone comments on it, and to reassure you, if you're thinking, oh gosh, is it a good? This is my mum's first gemstone that she ever got from this company. The genuine gemstone company was Labradorite, and she said she nearly caused an accident because there was a lady staring at it, walking across the road, didn't realise what it was. She was her necklace she was staring at. So much luster. £9.95. Thank you so much to every single one of you. It's been an amazing show. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. So tomorrow morning, the Bead Scoop will be back in the morning with Ed. I'll be with you from 1 till 5. Jewel will be back with you in the evening. Thank you to all the team. Confirm that when you can. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. And Jewel will see you this time tomorrow night. Bye.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Gem Collector is getting its very own live web channel. Visit us from 1 to 6 p.m. every day at gemcollector.com.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You need to get yourself on the phone lines right now, because before we go over to the lovely lady Laura, we are going to give you the tote bag, because we've had so many text messages and Pip crumbles under pressure. So here we go, my darling jewellery makers. Of course, without further ado, we're going to give you probably one of the most popular, probably the most popular tote bag of them all. We have got that wonderful, very easy to carry tote bag with the sturdy frame sides. That's going nowhere. You have got also a bag full of goodies. Let me talk you around the bag first. And like I said, my daughter has got 4 of these and she fills it with horsey goodies. I know that Mark Smith has got one for jewellery making and one for his gardening tools. Do you know, if you ever go to a gardening shop, what are they called? Gardening shop, that sounded wrong. Garden centres. You know when you say something, you think, no. No. Pip went, greenhouse? No, Pip, you can't buy things in the greenhouse. Then these are very, very expensive, aren't they? I mean, we've all seen them in there. We've all gone, ooh, that looks like, ooh, not at that price. Now, you have got the pockets on the outside. I'm going to talk you around the outside first and the inside. I remember doing that challenge where I just literally took everything off the shelves and put it all in just to show you how much you can fit in here. Stacks and stacks you can fit in here. Now, you've got the pockets here and here. Look how big this one is. It's fantastic, isn't it? That for me has got a big thing of hoof oil in it. But it could be, that could be, look, easy. La la la. Easy. In. Here's the feedback on the tote bag. Received my tote bag. It is bigger than I thought. All those lovely pockets, just wonderful, worth every penny. And you know what? It is bigger than it looks on screen. I will say that for absolute sure. Now, I wish it was me that looked smaller when I was on screen, but it's this. Now, you also have more pockets around the edges. You've got a zip one here, just here, putting anything in there. You could put loose gemstones, whatever you want can go in there. Pip, thinking of his stomach, went sandwich. Have a look, you've got another big pocket here. That's not the same one as I showed you earlier, because that's here. And then you've got another zip pocket on this side. Now I'm going to talk you through the inside. First of all, I want you to just come up, have a look at the rubber grip. Now, how many of us, and this can be said for when you go shopping, you go to the supermarket, by the way, bottles of wine forfeit in here. I know that for a fact. Now, what I will let you know is it's got that nice rubber top. Now that, I know it sounds silly, but that is worth its weight, because how many of us, you're carrying your shopping and it digs into your blooming hand. Oh, it kills this. You have got that lovely, lovely grip. Now let's talk you through the inside. You've also got the shoulder strap there as well, which goes really, really long, which if your Laura binding is really handy. Because Laura Binding's husband always tells us she can take what she can carry. So she slings about 6